And hello, Twitch. This is Xenobears playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. And I'm here in the post game in my buddy suit. Because why the fuck not?
Oh boy.
Hey there, how's it poppin'? Huh, me? Oh, I'm currently on the lam from Hardships of Celebrity. It's like everywhere I go in LA, there's folks wanting handshakes or autographs like, what am I, a Hollywood star? Ugh, remind me to drop kick whoever decided to put me up on this damn pedestal. You know what I'm talking about, right? There, I knew you'd get it. I'm lucky to have a clever pal like you. On that note, buddy, let's hang out. I've got some time to kill. So what's there to do around here? I'm good with anything so long as it passes the time. Ooh, now there's an answer after my own heart. You sure know how to party. I'll warn you though, me and Lady Luck are old friends, okay? Don't come crying. I've been known to send Doug home in his tighty whities, and I'm not saying once or twice. Now, of course, if Princess finds out, she'll rake me over the coals or worse. But that just adds to the thrill, no? Win or lose, sink or swim, double or bust. I'm sure as hell having fun tonight. You completed Al's Heart to Heart on Hero's Melancholy. And got him up to rank 3 affection. Affinity. Does he have another affinity thing in here? No? Okay, so what I'm going to do is he restricted from my party for this thing? Okay, yeah, he is restricted from the party for a hero's trial. So I'm going to do his affinity mission next. Oh yeah, while I was grinding earlier, I did a little off-stream treasure hunting. Completed Primordia 100%, Noctilum 100%, and killing this mofo is a pain in the ass with a little bit of RNG thrown in. Because late in the fight, if you can't kill him during a second stage, he'll take to the air and be completely unhittable for like upwards of 2 minutes. And it is very annoying. It's not a very fun encounter. But Cauldros is complete, Sylvalim's complete, except for this, which is probably linked to a side quest that I don't unlock until after I complete the final story mission here. Oblivia's 100%. I've almost completely surveyed all of Mira. Just this one little bit in Sylvalim. A few things here in this zone. Quick quack. A few things here. But once I'm done all that, I'll have had the planet completely surveyed.
Hey, just stopping by. How's it poppin'? Glad to hear it. You better be at the top of your game, considering what we've got to tackle. Okay, that's enough small talk. I'll get straight to the point. Will you spar with me? The way Princess talks you up as her favorite subject, I want to get the measure of you.
Oh,
I heard
prepare
you
for an
managed
ass
to put
whooping,
down the
boy.
veto once. Thing is, I'm the kind of guy who needs to see to believe. Listen, the only thing that's going to decide if you live or die is having friends you can trust to watch your back. I have to know if I can trust you with watching mine. That's what I came here to find out ahead of time. So what'll it be? You gonna step up or chicken out? Haha! words. That's what I like to hear. I'll be piloting my Ares, but I'll let you decide the rules of engagement. You can go one-on-one, skell-on-skell, or you can take me without. If you think you can. I don't mind if you bring your buddies with you either. Team composition's all part of the fun. I've said what I wanted to say. When you're ready, head over to Roof Rock by the East Gate. Ares and me, we can't wait to see what you've got.
Recommended level 51. I'm currently level 87. Yeah, I think I got this. I am not in the least bit uncertain about my chances of whooping his ass. Especially if I use my mech. Although I do still have it set up for killing Ultrafauna.
As much as I'd like to launch straight in, it's hard to get amped about a battle with no stakes, right? Right, let's do this. If you can win this match, you get to ask one favor of me. It's only fair, since I picked this fight. Call it a bonus. Well, got something in mind? Whoa, hold the phone now. You're really telling me to hand over Ares? Like ripping a babe from its mother's arms? Just to be clear, you won't be able to pilot him without your real body, you know. You sure you still want this? Damn, you're a real character. Might even give Princess a good run for her money, you know. But I like it. You're hyping this up so much now, it's hard not to get fired up about it. Though, if you really want to take Ares from me, you better believe I'll make you sweat blood for it. I want you to give me all you've got.
Okay, that felt a little unfair.
So you can walk the walk. No wonder the princess took a shine to you. Seeing you go toe-to-toe with Ares like that, no one in the Force could do that. I heard you suffer from memory loss. You sure you weren't one of the elite? Not that it matters. Safe to say, you proved it. You're a fitting addition to the heroic pantheon. To be totally honest, forget watching my back. I'm tempted to hand Ares to you right now. Unlucky, though. You fell just short of the mark, by a whisker. Now, chill out. I'm not breaking my promise, okay? I'm just crossing my T's here. Listen, if you want to pilot Ares, there's something even more important than a real body.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
None of these are going to be the right answer, are they?
Wrong. Nice try, but it's not what really counts. It's the heart.
Yep.
The will to live on through it all.
Called it.
What it is love. Have you got it in you to love? And I'm not talking marriage vows here. To love all of creation. To embrace the world and all its parts fully. Until you're ready to do that, I can't hand Ares over to you. Hey, don't feel bad. You show promise, and that's worth a lot. Someday it'll fall into place for you too. What I say goes, period. For the record, I'm not just blowing smoke. I've got my serious hat on here. You've managed to win me over. Now prove it to me. Show me it wasn't for nothing. Okay, future hero?
A Hero's Trial. Recommended level 51. Complete. You learned the sniper rifle art, Howling Soul. And now, let's see. That unlocks a new heart-to-heart with Al. So let's see this new heart-to-heart. I wonder if completing it will unlock the next affinity mission.
Have you heard?
Hey.
Oh, hey, buddy. Sorry to spring it on you, but are you into cars at all? Really? Oh, well, guess there's no accounting for taste. Anyway, the reason I ask is I love cars. Can't hide it. Always have, always will. Don't get me wrong, I like speeding along in souped-up race cars as much as anybody, but my heart belongs to the classics. Ever since we shifted over to EVs, people have been looking at classic automobiles like they're fossils, and gas is pricey, too. I'll never forget the road trips I took in my favorite ride, cruising up and down the Pacific Coast. Obviously, the ride in question is gone now, along with the rest of the Earth, but there's cars in LA, too. But I hear they restrict the number of licenses to limit traffic. Don't that just beat all? You mean drive a Skell around like it's a car? Huh, not a bad idea. I suppose in a sense it is a car, an armored amphibious hover car. But I've been thinking I'd like to see more of this crazy plant, and since I haven't been here for very long yet. Alright, it's settled. Let's go drink to the conception of the first Transmirror Coast to Coast Pan-Continental Rally Tour. And you came up with it, so you better believe you're taking it with me. Alright. Just checking to make sure no new affinity mission for him unlocked somewhere else. Aha! Over here. Complete Chapter 3, Act 13, Act 2. Am I technically already done with Act Part 2? Or was all the preamble just Part 1? No, I only did the Part 1. Okay. So that'll have to wait till the next time I... finish. Alright. So let's go do this. And then active members. Let's bring Al on in. So I now have 3 Ares type Skells in the party. 2 Ares 90s. Yeah, I grinded for a second Ares 90 after the Ruler of Fates kept kicking my ass when I tried to take him down. Kept getting him within like 2% of his death, but then he'd go untargetable, unhittable, and I'd end up dying.
We got his legs and his left arm. All we gotta do now is hunt down his head and body. We're almost there. Rest? Shut up! He ain't dead! Oh, and did I ever mention his right arm? Because he kept it. Day of the crash, I watched his skull get caught in that blast. Figured I'd never see him again, you know? But when I woke up after blacking out, his arm was on top of me, like it was shielding me from harm. Talk about overprotective, right, Bard? I can't believe a guy like that would leave me behind. He couldn't have. Please, you gotta help me find him. I need this. Not like we'll be going in blind either. If we triangulate from where the other parts turned up, we can narrow down the search. I owe you one. Oh, come on. He's waiting out there. We can't leave him all alone. Let's go ask Eleanor if she can calculate where you might have...
I mean, I know that Mimiosom's an artificial body and all, but being torn to pieces drains it of its fluid and renders it unusable, does it not? And got Al up to 4 affinity. Just a little bit more to go to reach max affinity.
Hey!
Well, sometimes it takes people a while to fade in, and that's
What's
annoying.
wrong, Yell? You seem tense today. I mean, more than usual.
Stow the chit-chat, lady. I need you to drop whatever's going on and do me a solid. I'm gonna give you 4 sets of coordinates, yeah? You work out whatever pattern you can to try and lock down a 5th.
Oh? Is this about your friend's body that you two have been looking for?
Ah, for the love of clams, you told her about that? Oh, yeah? Well, I'm just gonna assume you kept your lips zipped. Guess you've been digging up dirt, eh, El?
Staying informed is my job, Yell. I know everything about everyone. Now don't be mad, but I've already crunched the numbers. The Frontier Nav probes you installed gave me all the data I needed.
Man, you really are a snoopy little snoop, ain't ya? Still, I guess it's okay just this one time. Thanks, El.
All part of the job. I'll send along the precise coordinates later, but it looks like your friend is waiting for you over in Oblivia.
Hell of a place for a nap.
Well, considering that's where we found all
Still,
the pieces.
whatever. Let's get cracking. We'll slap that lazy so-and-so awake and drag his worthless butt back to New LA. He's gonna feel this one all right. Get ready to hurt, pal.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I've been here a couple times.
Should be around here, based on the coordinates. Hey, look! It's... is that a person? I knew it! He's alive! He stuck it out here all on his own!
With no arms or legs.
Careful? Careful of what? Wait. That's... oh crap! Look out!
Yep, it's a Milsadi assassin.
They're awfully forward.
Power goes only a long way. This is... It's the rest of him, but he's... Don't. I don't deserve that. Not after running from reality all this time. He's never coming back. We were together from the start. And now it's just me. Alone. Right. Sorry about that part. I know I got you. And I'm sure he's more relieved than anyone to know it. He always did like to worry. And I'm sure I gave him plenty of cause. But that ends today. I've got to be strong so he can stop worrying. Wherever he is.
Wouldn't that be in the Lifo Core?
The least I can do is lay his body to rest. Come on, Pard. There's work waiting for us. Can't stand around forever. The debris we reclaimers find are treasure troves. I found mine, but the others back in New LA are probably waiting on theirs. We ain't done till every single memento of Earth is back in their hands. Hell, it's what he'd be doing if he were still here to do it. What do you say, Pard? You and me, side by side, till the last bit of wreckage is found.
Yep. Yell's childhood friend may have died, but Yell now seems to be more determined than ever to see his work as a reclaimer through to the very end. You learned the ray gun art, Master Gunner.
Yes. Yes, that's correct. Despite early concerns, the implanted memories have proven stable. Personality has also taken hold, thanks in part to a third party's help. If we use this master copy as the preset for the J-bodies in production... Yes, understood. Proceeding with Phase 2 of the project.
Well, that sounds sinister as fuck. Hey, look, it's another Yelv. Almost like since we're using artificially copied personalities anyway, you might as well just make a massive amount of mimiosomes and plant them with one personality that's suited for combat, and we unleash them all on the world. And who knew Eleonora was more sinister than she was letting on? Alright, and in the evening I can talk to Yelv for this heart-to-heart, although he is currently in my party, so I'll need to sub him out for somebody else to get the... Yeah, the Varus Cane I renamed into the Alice after painting it white because of its bunny ears.
Listen.
Hey, Xenobears. Yeah, I know what it looks like, but I wasn't brooding. I was just thinking about how the odds of my friend being alive at this point are basically zero. But that don't mean I'll never get to see him again, so when we get his real body back, maybe I can, right? But I just gotta be patient. Ah! I didn't know I was capable of introspection either. Hell, I'm not even sure I know what it means. Don't worry, I ain't gonna make a habit of it. I don't know when or how it happened, but somehow searching for him had become my entire life. Time to goddamn well give up and move on, you know? I have other friends now, fellow Blades. I may not have succeeded in my own personal goal, but all us humans have a shared goal here on Mira, and that there's still a chance we can pull that off. So I'm going to dedicate myself to that. You've been a big help to me through all this, Bard. Now it's time for me to start helping you. Anything you want done, just say the word. I'll follow you straight into hell if that's what it takes. And there's the final Yelv convo. I do like the bunny ears. Alright. Hey, Xenobears. So did you live in a house like this when you were back on Earth? Ah, you don't remember neither, huh? There must be some sort of glitch in the way the life form preserves memories. If everyone loses their memories like us, then Project Exodus won't mean squat. They better get the damn thing fixed. Well, I'm heading back to the administrative district. I gotta talk to Eleonora. I've been asked if I'd be interested in the transfer to the Harriers division. And yeah, I'm open to it. Seems like a good time to get out of the debris hunting game. But I've also made some close friends in the Reclaimers, so I'm gonna talk it over with Eleonora and then give it a good think. But wherever I end up, I'm still me. So if there's ever anything you need, I'm your man. Let's keep on kicking this planet's ass. You completed his heart-to-heart halcyon days. Alright, so a couple of affinity shifts. Character hangout for Mia. She hangs out on the Monon ship, really? Yep, there she is. So do you think we should all go live down below like Aquar does? That would probably be the more interesting choice. Hey Chief, I know you've been hobnobbing with the hero, jetting off on adventures together, and LA's been talking. And I'm mad, okay? I want to go on crazy adventures too. Hiya. Yeah, you're the best, Chief. Not that there was ever any doubt, frankly. Okay then, let's jet. Monon ship, up to 95% surveyed. Zernik, rumor has that he received a large sum of money from a suspicious Rothian. Let's talk to Zernik. I feel like I'm on cloud 9 today, you know? See, I was having this lousy streak where I was getting nothing but bronze cards, but then this Rothian customer came along and bought all these med kits I made called Ultra Regenerators. I mean, she bought a ton, right? Do you want to know about my very first thought? After that, I thought about buying a wheelbarrow full of rare Mirror Life cards. That client was an angel, you know? She said she made all her money from white gold. She lifted off some unsavory types or something. I didn't ask why she needed all the med kits, though. I guess it's a mystery. Anyway, I told her I was going to use her money to buy every last Mirror Life card in Mirror, right? So she asked, are those popular among the whelps of NLA? And I said, you don't have to be a whelp to appreciate these, I don't think. Anyway, she walked off her, mumbling that she might buy some for the kids. I wonder who she was. Anyone you know? Oh, so she's a good guy then. Maybe she bought the med kits to upset kids or something. In that case, I hope the cards pack she picked up as souvenirs were packed with tons of rare Mirror Life cards, don't you? That ought to put some smiles on their faces, I would think. My day just got even better. It always feels great to do business with a good person, doesn't it? Yeah, she might have stabbed me in the back, but she had a noble reason for doing it. This is going to be one of the more annoying little side objectives to fill, because there is no way to track where the lobsters are or which ones you've already collected. It's just going to be a bunch of blind flying around in LA hoping to spot Wendy, Devon, salesman's giving her trouble, Fosgren predicting the future is his new hobby, and Condor apparently is digging up info on the water plant.
Did you hear?
I saw Larry Nair flirting with his boyfriend at the terrace in front of Bay Tower. Alright, Wendy.
Listen.
Oh, there she is. Well, fiddle-dee-dee. I can't remember the last time anyone other than a salesman called on me. May I ask you something lately? I've had no-pawn salesmen knocking on my door one after the other. They're always trying to sell me their handmade junk at absurdly inflated prices. Drums, wallets made of woven leaves, acorn abacuses, that sort of thing. They look so cute, and yet there's something so sleazy about them. I worry they're hunting for weak-minded people who buy whatever junk they're pushing. I'd like to file a complaint before someone gets caught, but I don't know who to talk to about it. I heard the no-pawn elder is bad news in all sorts of ways, so he's out, but who else is there?
Amazing.
So Zloma patrols the streets cracking down on evildoers? I had no idea the no-pawn could be so righteous, but I will also go file a complaint with Loma. At the very least, I hope that will stop the salesman from visiting me 20 to 30 times a day, trying every possible strategy to sell me their junk. I swear I've had it with them. Alright. And let's make sure. Hello? Red Lobster. Your training has served you well. I am confident you now possess the skills to best any beast that might trouble you. Excuse me, but may I ask you a question? We're using purified water from the Beyond Water Purification Plant to mass produce Sunny-Rappa water, but we don't really know anything about the people who run the installation. I'd like to give a token of gratitude to its employees, but I don't know who I should present it to. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, and if you happen to be acquainted with the staff there, could you direct me to an appropriate representative? Ah, what an incredible deed this Ajoa has achieved. Where might I find her? What, she was attacked by indigents and is presently hospitalized in the Mimiosome Maintenance Center? Then I shall prepare a gift of Mimiosome parts to ensure her speedy recovery. Reciprocity is one of the fundamental principles of Alliance, and with this, a favor received shall be a favor repaid. I thank you for your guidance. Alright, who's next? Fosgren. And there he is. Let's talk to him. Ah, it's you. What perfect timing. Metaphorically, I would equate the perfectness of your timing with the happening across an umbrella at just a moment it begins to rain. Though I would not actually need an umbrella due to my mask, but, well, it's a fairly good metaphor, is it not? Ah, but no. I mustn't allow my satisfaction with my well-crafted metaphor to distract me from the matter at hand. And that matter is a most interesting prone who said to speak in riddles known as prophecies. contradictory though it sounds. He says these messages from the past can be used to see the future. Do you have any knowledge of this man? I would very much like to ask him why he chose to speak in such a fashion. So this man dispenses his prophecies day and night in the guise of a storyteller. A most amusing and fascinating calling indeed. I would very much like to meet this Nimue. Or to put it in terms of the prophecies in which he trades, perhaps I was destined to encounter him. Shh. Then our encounter would be a fulfilling a prophecy crafted thousands of years ago. Shh. What a strange feeling this is. I quite like it. Shh. Hopefully Nimue will accept me as his apprentice and teach me the ancient arts of prophecy. And then there's the one locked slot. Now to go talk to Wolf, who is recruiting non-human blade operatives. There's Stella. There's Wolf. Lots of blades have died on the battlefield. There aren't many of the old vet-time veterans left. So this is the ideal time to begin actively recruiting new members from among our Xenoform allies. You there, you got a look on your face like you know a great deal about these Xenoforms. What do you mean, what kind of look is that? When I speak to you, the only thing I want to hear back is, yes, sir! Is that clear? Now I want you to introduce me to physically fit Xenoforms who would make promising blade operative candidates. Right now, soldier. What? You know a great author you can split into copies and attack a foe from multiple sides? He would be a better candidate for Blade than I dared hope for, and LA security would be guaranteed. And you say his name is Gizang? I had no idea that so great a warrior is lurking in our own city. I'll go recruit him immediately. I can't remember the last time I was so excited. Yeah, Gizang would be a good fit. Character hangout. Let's go talk to Doug and then talk to Cedric. I'm almost maxed out on material tickets. I'm going to actually need to make something. What was I tracking? Ether attribute damage. Boost skill ether damage by 50%. Oh yeah, I was thinking about loading that up to make the Agosra cannon even more ridiculous. Actually, that would probably be a better mod to have than all the Ultrafauna up mods. Although it only applies to the Ether Cannon weapon. But as long as I'm using the Ether weapon as my primary mode of one-shotting things, it makes sense to focus on it. Yeah, equipping 2 of those will double the cannon's damage against all foes rather than just being a plus 40% boost against Ultrafaunus. Well, actually it'd be plus 80 against Ultrafaunus. And I've got Delta Bliss. Huh. If only it gave the weapon type name. I think that's... oh, that's a unique weapon, isn't it? That's not a... Yeah, it's a multi-gun. Kind of like what Shion used in Xenosaga. Okay, I gotcha. Original Poke, Master Stroke Edges, Master Stroke Blade, Original Flipper, Original Saboteurs. The only thing going for most of these is that they come pre-unlocked with 3, equipment mod slots, but you can manually expand them to have that anyway. Golden stabilizer. Let's see. Destabilizer, ether attack plus 7, opening art damage up 7. It's not a bad mix of abilities, but do the multi-guns have any skills attached to them? I basically just made it because I could. This is the tankiest of the frames you can build. I mean, 3,500 armor, that's better than anything else by far. The closest runner-up is the Ares. Oh wait, no, it's the Amdusia Sades. The melee monster mech. Melee attack 798 versus 1270 though, so the Excavator's still the better overall mech. At this point, if I were to make the rest of the mechs, it would just be to say I made them. And somebody's blowing up my messages. But yeah, the only thing left, I guess, now is to farm for making all the, ultra deluxe super weapons, like the Hexad Partican. Although 45 attack rating isn't worth giving up 4 slots for it, I don't think. Detonation F. Barrage Cloak. Could also make the TrueCom version of the one set I made. The Bunny Link R. I just need more Telethia stem cells. Which that particular raid boss dies pretty quick. So I might get more soon. Last time I took it on, I got like 900 kills in one fight. Which is insane. Could get the Regal versions. But I also kind of want the Golden Eagrelith Heart. I just want to see what that costs. Okay, yep. Cheapest thing here is the fossilized bone and the unlucky black whisker. The other two are several grand. And you need 15 of the Eaglelith scales. So, better be prepared to spend a lot of time killing that mech.
That's crazy.
Or not killing that mech, but killing that raid boss.
How's it going?
Hot dang. Talk about a 5-alarm situation. Hard to keep up with all the bailing out, but that's neither here nor there. We'll just have to plant our boots on the ground and do what we do best. Not that I need to tell you. I bet you're all over it. Want a hand? Because I got 2 and they're itching for work.
Okay, let's
Music to my ears, and let's move out. And now to talk to Cedric. We should be over this way. I've been hearing Cedric grunting away in those hangars at night. Alright. Oh, geez, I don't know what I'm going to do. A guy by the name of Valdaleo asked me to make a weapon that even a prone can use. But I don't know beans about the prone or how they fight or even what level of tech they're comfortable with. I've discussed it with the guys, but no one has any clues what I should make for them. And when I ask Alt what he wants, the only feedback is something good. So what should I make? Do you have any ideas?
Great.
Guess that makes sense. I mean, as opposed to a laser rifle or something. Yeah, you're right. I should make a simple weapon that allows the pros to use their great strength to maximize advantage. Bludgeoning weapons are way outside my field of expertise, but I think I can figure something out. I'm going to make all Valdaleo a club like he's never seen. Heck, maybe he'll even deepen our friendship with the pro. And cooking schooled. Regular mission. Head to purchase a chrome sword from the shop. So let's go get a chrome sword. It's been forever since I started this quest. I kept forgetting to buy that. Weapons, longsword. I said that's enough. Please, all I ask is that you hear what I have to say. It is a matter of life and death for my entire people. It seems more like a matter of my death. You return. Have you found me a sword, perchance? Ah, this shall be my trusty blade, my partner with whom I shall share fate and cleave all in twain. Which brings me back to you, madam. No! Yes, the stone sword will indeed suffice. For a kitchen knife. Now please hear out my request if it is convenient. This keek you serve in your establishment. Will you please teach me the secret of its creation? No! Wait, what? Keek, man. That most delectable foodstuff with the flowery aroma and the spongy sweet taste. It was a celebration to behold, and an even further celebration in my mouth, a true delight for ever since. I would dearly like to craft this lump of pure culinary joy for myself. Now that I have acquired a knife, the core tool of any chef, I am ready to learn. Okay, shut the front door. I'm going to go ahead and assume by a keek you mean cake. So put away the knife. No knives in cake. Also, a sword isn't a knife. I'm just saying. Well, not technically, no, but many a fine meal was made on the battlefield using weapons for cooking implements. My most dearest and wisest of madams. Right. Okay, I think I've heard enough to get the picture. But first things first, put that sword, knife, whatever, the pointy thing, put it away. As you wish. Holy crap, finally. Now what are we talking about? Oh, right, cake. Why the sudden interest in baking? To a Rothian, meals are a way to refuel for battle, a means of taking in calories and nothing more. During times of war, all that matters is how quickly a meal can be prepared and consumed. It is nothing more than adding oil to a machine. Finding pleasure in dining is a foreign concept, and yet this kick, this glorious kick, the moment that what should be a simple alimentation entered my mouth, I found my soul stirred and my morale at an all-time high. We are accustomed to drawing physical strength from the food we consume, but this replenishes the mind and spirit as well. I was flabbergasted. This is a miracle ration, madam. This kick. Wow. Just... wow. I have never in my life heard anyone wax poetic over one of my cakes. I guess you don't seem like a bad type of guy. A little passionate, maybe. If this cake can bolster my people's spirits, raise the morale, and give them the will to live, then I must know its secrets. I will forever turn my sword into a kitchen knife and wield it not to cut down foes, but to lift up allies. Yeah, I'm still not buying that a sword is a knife. My blade was never able to split asunder more than 100 foes in a single battle. Yet if I could master kick, I would save 3 times that many allies. Please teach me to make your kick. Yeah, look. If it's combat rations you want, I'm not sure cake is the best fit. What? But why? Well, it spoils pretty fast. You can't really bake it in bulk and store it. Also, it's a hassle to make even when you aren't trying to put it together on a battlefield. But my mouth's celebration. Sorry to burst your bubble, buddy. Is there nothing else? Something that'll able to lift the spirits that can be crafted in the field? Well, I suppose, but listen, I do want to point out that I run a bakery and not a field outfitter. We're all aware of this, right? Anyway, the sort of thing you want is outside my field of expertise. I'd need a proper recipe to teach you. But if you had such a recipe, that would be sufficient. You would train me in the creation of new foodstuffs. Very well, I shall find a recipe. It so happens we are in the presence of a master of such searches. One who freshly is done finding my sword for me. I assume you heard everything. Then I beg you on 1,000 bended knees, and for the sake of my people, help me find this recipe. Psst. Yeah, so this guy seems a bit picky. Probably best to bring in a few different recipes just in case. I am ever in your debt, good madam. Know that you have my eternal gratitude. Oh, God.
Great.
Looking for golden
Wait till you hear
eavesdrop
this.
points.
Thanks.
Thanks for assisting me again with that situation with my mother. I feel guilty asking so much of you. Incidentally, have you been able to see her recently? If not, you should use Estelle to fly to the top of the Blade Tower. I imagine she must be quite lonely up there by herself. I'm sure she'd enjoy having a visitor. What did I do to her? Oh, it was just my small way of punishing her. Hopefully Her Majesty will take the opportunity to reflect upon her misdeeds. That is evil, and I love it.
Well, that's great.
We found lawful things like Blackstone. I put you in the bodies. Magic or praying or something. Oh, yeah. No credit for my efforts, you know.
Oh, please.
You serious?
Now, I hope so, but out in the industrial district? Is that woman just going to work herself until she collapses?
So listen.
I could never make light of human technology. It's absolutely fascinating to see how far it's advanced in just the last 10 years.
Hello. So much for wishing.
Shingo's dead. I heard from another place. He told me that minion summons were supposed to be impossible to kill like that. What happened? Part of me just wants to go to Life Core the second we find it so I can be there when he comes back. Maybe you'll be mad at me for not saying the city where it's safe, but I don't care. I wonder why there isn't a bookstore here in the commercial district. You know, someplace where I could pick up all the books from her. I know a lot of the data was lost in the White Whale crash, and that's what remains is yet to be organized in any kind of meaningful way. But for the sake of New LA's current residents as well as future generations, we have the duty to make such texts available to anyone who wants them. Plus, then I can finally get my hands on that book I've been looking for about the French Revolution. Anyway, yeah, I really hope they open a store like that soon. Well, for now, I guess I'll just search the provisional government's public database. There's got to be someone around here who would know how to find the data I'm looking for, right? Pulling anything out of all that or all data is such a damn hassle. I'd hope if I knew where to start looking.
Oh.
What, seriously? The Prone read books? I figured they'd just eat them or something. And you're saying this Prone actually is interested in Napoleon? This is so unexpected. You know, the title of my undergraduate thesis was The Crimes and Punishment of Napoleon. I hold pretty critical opinions about the guy, so I'm not sure if you're Prone buddy and I would see eye to eye. But I'd sure like to talk to him and find out. Anyway, thanks for the help. I really appreciate it. I did not even realize that was an infinity choice thing. Guy waiting. Yikes, friend here's really upset. What should Chiroro do? I demand an explanation. Can friend be more specific? You know what? Forget the explanation. I just want you to own up to what you've done. Chiroro is still not following what friend is getting at. I can't take any more of this. Hey, you there, you're a blade, right? You look like you got a knack for Xeno diplomacy. Would you give this no pawn here a good talking to? Customer is always right, so I demand an apology and compensation for my emotional distress. But Chiroro, sorry to say sorry to friend. You didn't mean a word of it. Plus, you still haven't paid up, and I'm not talking to you anyway. First, I need this fine lady to understand what I've been through. Although you can probably guess what happened to me, can't you? It's my hair. Or what used to be my hair. I mean, just look at me. I'd love to say I'm starting a punk career or trying to hide from a crazy boyfriend, but I'm not. The snow pawn sold me a shiny, smooth skin lotion that was supposed to take out all my wrinkles, but it turned out to be a buzzsaw for my hair. But friend looked quite lovely without tuft. No wrinkle in sight. My hair wasn't just a tuft, and I looked like I just ran off to join a monastery. But now your head looked like baby bottom. Earth friends all love babies, very cute. Less talking, more compensation pay. The lotion was 5 credits, but when you factor in my emotional distress, mental suffering, and potential lost business, I think 10,000 credits is more than fair. Meh. This extortion Churro will never get Paulson that much money. Crazy friend went enough cash to buy a small planetoid. Oh, knock it off already. Churro will never able to pay that. Then you better get out there and find me a medicine that grows my hair back, or else. But they're not even guaranteed such medicine exists. I don't care if you have to find it or engineer it yourself. Just make it happen. Yeah, it's so scary. If Churro on Mama Pond, you that blade friend help Churro. Hey, this is my blade. Get your road. Huh? Friend will go find Puffy Hair Super Cream for Churro? Friend thinks Puffy Hair Super Cream really exists. Hope friend doesn't mind that Churro will think up a cool name in advance. Hey, don't let that pom-pom use you. If this Nopal wants to pretend to be a reputable merchant, then she needs to learn there are consequences for her actions. On Earth, we have this thing called ethics. Now stop taking advantage of people and either cough up the cash or serve up medicine on your own. Time to step up your game, Pedal Puff. Churro needs pillow to cry in. Cut the act and get those in feet in the air. Chop, chop. Yes, ma'am. Merchant's in the farm bazaar said they spotted Churro in Oblivia. Don't tell me she went someplace as dangerous as that just to find some hair growth medicine, because that would legitimately make me feel bad. my god, this is mortifying. I just got through telling Dana she needs to find a way to shine if she wants to reel in this guy she likes. Now look who's at a sparkling bright on the freshly waxed floor. My head! Dana's gonna have a field day with this. I can hear her already. Oh wow, that is one shiny noggin, Chrome Dome. Don't go blinding any skill pilots with that. I need to find a wig before she has a chance to give me any crap. Elder Nan keeps threatening to teach Popote all there is to know about leading Lopon. But what does Elder Nan know about leading these days? No Ngogo sense major impending disaster. Maybe Ngogo needs to quietly step in and nudge Popote in slightly more responsible direction. Ngogo knows better than to let successor of Elder turn into big whiny wimp.
Well.
Great.
I know, I'll talk to Coco. Maybe this is one we actually have to talk to people we know.
How goes? Thanks.
I heard you helped out Sullivan. Thank you so much. Kind of an odd duck, though, isn't he? She said something about display samples and bonus samples, and, well, I could barely follow it. Regardless, she left an extra sample here with me. She said it was a something or other cedar. Did she mean cedar? As in the tree? Jeez, I hope it won't trigger anyone's allergies. Tree used to have terrible allergies, which really affected the rate at which she broke stuff. But the whole Mimiusome thing took care of that for her. Honestly, I still haven't gotten used to being inside an artificial body. It just feels a bit strange.
How goes? Got a second?
The coffee beans that are being made at the integrated production plant have really improved in quality lately. Nevertheless, I kill to get my hands on some real Murin-grown beans. Doesn't the prospect of a new type of coffee that could only be found in this remote world excite you? Of course, I don't know if this planet even has an equivalent for Earth's coffee plant. But if they keep expanding Frontier Nav, we'll learn the answer soon enough, right? Anyway, establishing a new mirror and exclusive line of products is another great reason to get out there and install those data probes. I'm counting on you, and if all that hard work tires you out, you can always come back to visit my shop to kick back and relax.
Serious?
Thanks to generosity, friend Pira able to eat something good for once and say goodbye to gastrointestinal hell. What, Pira should also say goodbye to Mirror Life card addiction? Meh, never. Pira gonna make it as merchant and earn enough to buy food and cards. Friend, just watch. Okay.
Oh, please.
I've been helping Reggie out with his work since all that other stuff went down, you know? I haven't tried to sneak up behind him and yelling, "Cox!" like Bose. Poor guy jumped to 8 feet in the air and started apologizing to his sensei. Pretty funny, don't you think? Those racks that Bose has with faces on them, Buddha statues, right? Those are also pretty great. If I'm not careful, I could even end up going full nerd for human culture, right? Honestly, the more friends I make, the harder it is to get out. And there's our typical Stream Boo comment. I really am going to have to ban that word.
Hello.
Come on, I'd like to come in and order a whole stack of pizzas and we'll go. Yeah, I already talked to him about that
Hello.
a couple times. don't believe any. Customers will get this these days. They're selling pies faster than we can make them. But to be fair, we sell less at Harvey Pizza. Every time I look in, they're running around like there's a 5-alarm fire. Those guys must be making bank.
What's up? Here's the deal.
Oh, yeah. She's talking about Fry. Biggest boo sound she'd ever seen. Whoa, I just saw a red lobster.
Listen.
My friend Millie said that they're saying they're giant weapon almost 10 times bigger than the normal ones. That would actually be scary. That sounds like a choo-choo. A choo-choo-polin. Choo-choo-polin. Average intellect, astronomically low. If I couldn't find the recipe on the streets, I will search the rooftops, damn it.
So what?
Why are no pine in this place? Why are no pine even on this planet? Because your cute mascot characters that can be sold as plush toys for any fans of the series.
Listen.
I know the population changes during different times of the day. Maybe I need to search during daytime.
Yeah, so listen. Am I right?
Did you hear? How goes?
Dorothy's so miserable that it hurts to even think about her situation. She said she and her boyfriend wanted to get married, so I put aside a wedding dress for her. But then her beau, he died in the line of duty. She reminds me so much of my daughter who's a stakes in life hope for. I just wanted her to be happy.
How goes?
I saw those two famous Blade operatives, Elma and Irina, shopping at a store near here. I was shocked at how drastically Elma changed her image. I wonder maybe she has a secret. Perhaps she used the life pod that strange man in the district's lowest level was talking about.
Hey, good timing.
Hey, Pard, things getting better gnarly around these parts, huh? You know, you and me were the toughest hombres Mirror's got right now. About the time we put ourselves through our paces, no?
Come on, Bart.
That's the spirit. Right, then. Let's ride out. Aha! My blade friend said he chanced upon a Masagi that controls insects at the Forgotten Mining frigates and cultures. He also said that she appears at night as one tough cookie. Yeah, I already fought and killed that tyrant. Later that night, I saw a faint shimmer in the administrative district. Okay. Residential, administrative. Gather recipes in either the industrial or commercial districts. I've been all up and down the commercial district and I haven't found a single recipe.
Hey. Did you hear?
Why Che really gets around and visits many places on Dira. But Che never sits up with willing to put others before self as Eliza. Just the other day, Che got picked on by young and disagreeable human ruffian, but Eliza came to the rescue like Che her own family. Maybe Che had to charge Eliza for information anymore. But Che very generous, meh. Fred is sorely mistaken, though. Che got to charge other friends more to make up for lost business. They really made Nopon like the uber
Guess what?
ineptly greedy guys in this one.
Listen. That's crazy.
I think an idiot in a beach controls commercial district searching for electronic books while he works. That's human diligence for you. We must seem like really strange creatures from your perspective, especially when we're all part of the same species and yet we continually fight amongst ourselves.
Wait till you hear this.
We found wreckage from an alien civilization west of Mount Magando and Caldros. Yeah, okay, I already got that.
Yeah.
Hey. Careful.
Ow!
Why might just about ready to go forward and plan to mass-produce earwax remover legendariness that Brother Moon we find. Then why might provide prototype something to Che? Must have felt good because Che shot oi at the top of lungs. Very possible earwax remover will become smash hit and sell like wildfire among the pond. Why might need to make it up to Brother Pond for eating every last scrap of food. So once Why might basically printed money, Why will be repay Brother, no worries.
Oh!
What's up?
Here's the guards the bus guy. He's a really nice guy. He always lets me know when Elmer passes through the bus gate. It's not like I'm stalking or anything. It's just human nature to want to know what the people in your mind are up to, right? Yeah. Getting a little stalkery. Just a
That's
smidge.
amazing.
Hey.
Listen.
Listen.
This whole place smelled like pizza. I've never seen a city like this, you know? It's great. So great. Isn't it great?
Hi.
I finally learned how to run a restaurant by myself, but I'm still making huge mistakes every day. Hal wasn't just some stray guy. He was also a really great businessman. He'd make pizza with whatever crazy toppings the man I wanted because he was a pro like that. And even that time the man I ordered a melon, ketchup, and cheese pizza, he made it look incredible. I looked to be as good as he was one day. But it was Camilla who loved this place the most. So I'm gonna get Army Pizza firing on all cylinders, just the way she'd want it to be.
Hi. Wow.
Hal ran off somewhere in a hurry, and now I'm the only one left. First I didn't know what to do, but then I decided I'd do everything I could to keep Army Pizza up and running. I still can't make a very good grenade pizza, and I know next to nothing about how to manage a business. I'll just have to keep cooking pizzas till they start to move. Oh, and I plan to ask Coco at Sunshine Cafe for business advice. If I'm going to keep this place running, I've got a lot to learn. If Camilla and the others are ever able to come back, I want them to be proud of what I did with their little Army Pizza. Where the frick? We humans look at so many of us. I wonder what it feels like to be the last member of your race. That's gotta be lonely. I can finally say no now. For a while there, all I could say was just a bit of a disaster, don't you think? But I did keep saying yes to everything the pizza guy recommended, which maybe wasn't quite so bad. Anyway, he got me to try a chocolate mayo banana pizza. Okay, and that was a definite yes. You're drooling already, right? No? Really? Since Sunbright took leadership, Lee Island now receive free pizza rations. And I guess the Nopon are pretty happy as well, since now they can get filthy rich working for the provisional government. I mean, I would really have liked to have won the election, but I think Sunbright was the right choice in the end, you know? I think I'm going to retire from politics and live out my remaining days stuffing myself with pizza. That's a good plan, yes? Yes. Okay, this is getting silly. I should have found somebody with a recipe by now.
Am I right?
Although I'm accidentally grabbing lobsters at least. Okay, I'm going to head to one of the other districts because screw this. I saw a lobster. I saw an indicator for a lobster. I put us one. This is my eyes playing tricks on me. I like to collect all the Mirror Life cards depicting venomous individuals. I don't have any money left to pay for cards. I wonder how I could make some around here. You say I could join Blade and accept jobs from Mission Control? I certainly share Blade's interests in indigents, but if I were to leave this city, I doubt I could survive even a single hit from such a monster. There has to be a safer way to make money that still involves dealing with venomous beasts. One guy said something, but it got overwritten so quickly by the person right next to him. Yes, finally, you finally did it. We can't be fighting each other if we want to survive on this planet. We must learn to work together.
Have you heard?
And I often see hope waiting for someone outside the building in the commercial district. Helping out yet another portion of our need, most likely. Between the arms manufacturers and the outfitters, scale technology is advancing rapidly. I don't think we have much to fear from the gangrene anymore.
Here's the deal. Guess what?
Okay, that takes me outside of the quest search area. That's going to take me outside of the quest search area.
Guess what?
Just between us.
Huck's kind of like a big brother to me now. I just say the word and he hits me right up onto this waste processing, and he lifts me right up onto this waste processing unit.
Hey,
Sounds like it's evidence of another civilization that happened to Calderos before the ganglion arrived. I wonder what became of them. Can't believe it.
Here's the deal.
Laranara, Laramara. I'm the older twin, Laranara. I'm the younger twin, Laramara. And we are the beautiful Mediator Brothers. Well, did you see that coming?
Fabulous.
That's what I was hoping for. But I'm sorry if we surprised you here. I'll make it up to you with a hug. Come get some, girl. Come now, save this fooling around for later. Anyway, as you can see, we're the best of friends. I promise I was never our intention to deceive you. I'm sorry if we caught you by surprise. It's been so much fun for us to watch you grow up. You're stronger now than any man in New LA. I dubbed thee the manliest blade of all. Now I know woman wants to be called that. Really? I thought it sounded cool.
anyway.
I'm so sorry. I swear I'll never do anything bad again. I won't ever go see my mother again. In fact, I don't want to see her again. So can you find in your heart to forgive me? I'm going to be a good defendant and be a service to you humans, just like Ario. I want to live here, work hard for New LA. My days of dealing in blood and deceit are over. I never liked that life. I never wanted it. Chill out, Avi.
Way.
I heard that Dzang fellow makes some wickedly sharp swords. There aren't any human blacksmiths left, so I'd kind of like to check out his stuff for myself.
Get a load of this.
If you're looking to make a lot of food on the battlefield, you can't beat a hot pot. Throw in meat, herbs, mushrooms, whatever, bam, you've got a meal. So it is over eavesdropping recipes, and I just could not find one in the commercial district to save my life. I mean, I found several lobsters before finding that damn recipe. Hey, got stuck on the bench. I was stuck on the bench, coach.
Yeah.
There's H.P. Lovecraft over there. I am a heartless man who will run people over. In my quest to get this quest done just a little bit faster. I saw Fogg and Foster and chatting happily about something. Figure those two nut jobs would be on the same wavelength. House with scale-based security. I approve. My name is Xenobears, and I approve this message.
Yeah.
Listen.
Blood lobster?
Unbelievable. Well,
I wonder if the people who got in here through Mary would hate me for getting in through connections. I can't blame them.
Better get to work.
We've been ordered to recover the skull wreckage that's been found in south coast of Oblivia.
Yeah. Guess what?
I think the Atricons that live in that rock area and there are divine emissaries that swoop down from below. What a funny bunch of guys.
well,
Why don't we all build a movie theater?
Really?
Listen.
There's a rock-like cove near the twin arches that attacks everything in sight. You know what? Sometimes I really hate this planet. Okay.
Yeah.
I have been running around far too long. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go advance the plot. So that way this stream isn't just me running around trying to get the last couple of recipes. Complete a Challenger Approaches Affinity mission. The second Project Exodus.
We got a basic plan drawn up. Meet me in command.
Roger. Let's move.
Ever since Void turned up, we've been witnessing ganglion remnants stirring back to life, all across Mira.
They're as vulnerable as us, what with the DMAT events and ghosts. But they've also got an objective that would have lit a fire under them.
Objective? Oh, Void's floating continent.
Volataris is a special place. Those who heard Void's call have begun some holy pilgrimage there, for the promise of a new world under their creator's leadership. They may be fragmented at best, and little more than a minor nuisance, but these recent events have granted them new purpose.
You'd think they'd want to regroup quietly. Instead, they're out there raising hell.
I'm glad they've kicked the blues, but throwing an all-you-can-loot and plunder buffet? That part I don't love.
Remember, they were a coalition. Their mission to eradicate Samar's descendants, including us. Tiger cannot so easily change its stripes.
The fight for survival, it never ends, huh?
We've come a long way indeed. This place, it is our second home. We've overcome the odds, made it a safe haven. DMAT events, ghosts, ganglion. We must remain firm against these ever-present threats. In addition, we must reclaim the cores Void stole. Prepare to leave for a new world. Bluntly, the only choice left for us now is to run.
Or kick Void's ass.
We're talking about a second Project Exodus.
Just when we've beaten that damn Luxar. We just can't seem to catch a break, can we?
No kidding.
Or, and hear
Just
me
when we're
out,
starting to put down some roots
you
here.
go find the source of the problem and punch it in the face. Really hard.
A truly gut-rending thought.
Close enough.
I do share your grief. However, we must face the facts. The dematerialization phenomenon is spreading, and eventually it will engulf the planet in its entirety. This truth is unequivocal. And this time, it's not just humanity's future that's at stake. Our aim now is to evacuate all races that live on Mira.
Every single one?
Of course. All those that would be amenable to our proposal. Regrettably, any life forms we cannot communicate with will not be considered.
That's quite, how should we say, egoistic, no?
I understand how you feel. I didn't propose it lightly. But frankly, it's just not feasible to do otherwise. Some species are dangerous, some others simply too violent. With the time we have and the available personnel, finding a way to save them all is impossible.
Okay, but even narrowing it down just to the sentient races, will that work?
Good point. If our only choice is to build a lifeboat, making something big enough, it's gonna take some time.
We've agreed on a cooperative partnership with the Manon to obtain a ship.
We're going to use the Manon ship, the one over NLA.
You betcha. Eyeballing it, it should have the capacity. Enough to carry all evacuees. Of course, it'll need a fair bit of retrofitting. We'll need to incorporate the Ares jump drive and the Lifehold Core's protoplasmic fluid system. But if we work together, we should make it before the Reaper comes a knocking.
Why, that's feeding 3 cooks with 1 stove.
Right, so that part we've got tied up with a bow.
We've already contacted all known Xeno communities. They should be apprised of the plan. Sadly, some of them did respond they're planning to go down with the planet, but most are currently in the process of relocating to NLA.
Then we've got no time to lose.
Right.
As of now, all active Blade personnel are ordered to give this plan the highest degree of priority.
Broadly, we have 2 objectives. Helping to construct the escape vessel and supporting those who want to come to NLA. It's all hands on deck. We may require troops to take assignments across division lines. Be ready for anything.
Roger.
Mm-hmm. And I'm just saying, we could just go up to Void and punch him in their face really, really hard. I already destroyed the endgame super boss
Recap.
once.
We may get assigned stuff outside of our official divisions, right?
Right. First off, we should head back to the barracks. Make sure we're prepared for anything.
Okay.
Alright, let's head back to the barracks real quick. I'll check out the hangar, refuel my Skell, because it needs it. Alrighty, and let's see what we got going.
Where's the fire?
Here's the deal, right? You know how we're helping wire in the Ares jump drive system, don't you?
Yes, so we've heard.
But actually, we're not really experts on this Skell and Ares stuff, are we? So we went and asked that Bandom guy, and he said you guys are the usual go-tos around here.
I see. Let me guess. You'd like us to go to the hangar and advise your scientists?
You got it!
We'll go now.
Wow, thank you. You guys are just a pizza topping.
Alright. Before I go down to the hangar, let's check out the AM terminal. Engineer augments. Skill weapon augments. Attack augments. Stat augments. Wasn't there one for... special augments? Oh wait, that was a frame augment, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. I just needed something to spend tickets on. I'm almost running out of Parhelion Platinum. Damn. That's, surprising. I kind of want to make a barrage cloak just to say I made one. But the pile driver's the other one I wanted to make. I need 6 Libertas glyphs and 12 octopus boards. Voltaic Tusk, antimatter rifle, trident anchors, Y-hand Q. Yeah, Zenith cannon at 58,090. It's more powerful than this and takes up 2 fewer slots. Deus Crusher, Barrage Cloak, Detonation F. Inflicts beam res down, grants total evasion, restores appendage HP. Ooh, that is a nifty weapon. Party. Scale gear. There's only one scale that can equip these weapons. Now the T-Claw, Zenith Cannon, it's Y-hand Q, Detonation F. And we go from... It is lesser on the skills front, but it's more than twice the power rating, at least. It hits way harder, it just attacks so far less often. Negate physical, negate electric. We're gonna need to add a negate thermal. for these, I want to put the custom weapon attacks on them. Alpha Weltall, Alpha Weltall, Alpha Weltall, Asura. I'm going to stack Slayer mods on. Because I really don't have the time to be farming for the... Custom weapon attack 13. Custom weapon attack 12. For a total of 50% increased damage. Actually, if I was going to have anything, I have the fuel art consumption down. Oh, that's equipped to a different mech. Alright. Eh. And our mission is to head to the restricted hangar in New LA's administrative district. Head downstairs.
Am I right?
Listen.
Hear me out.
If either of you truly love me, you'll go to Cauldrus and recover the patrol copter that crashed in the lava fields. Okay.
Nice of you all to drop by. How's it poppin'?
Friend Al really loves saying that.
His idea of a gag. Don't get too hung up on it.
That's right. Someone asks how it's poppin', you say?
Terrible, of course. Yourself?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
That's a dumb inside joke.
Tatsu mystified.
It is as we have been told. It takes two minds to tango.
Hey, Al. Ask me.
Hey, Gwen, how's it poppin'?
Naturally terrible. And how about you?
Not awful enough for you to be worrying about.
Huh?
Dick.
You haven't changed a bit. Say, you've been out of this world. Got any words of wisdom for us from the great beyond?
It's not that kind of highfalutin place. More than anything, it was dull, like a cheap roadside motel.
Please, we would love to hear your choice morsels.
Me too. Color me curious.
Way to gang up on me. I'm warning you, it's a slog. No pressure, huh? Fine. But you're buying the round. Bunch of busybodies.
I got like 40 mil in the bank.
So, before the white whale crashed, a bunch of ghosts got me cornered. I was cut off. Just as my goose seemed cooked, something opened up in front of me. And also, I felt this huge pull at the same time. My body inside the Ares, but being sucked right in through the opening.
Mm-hmm. It was a quantum
Beyond
leap.
that was a sight to behold. If space could have edges, that was a place where you could see them all. Thinking about it now, and to get a little technical, it was a nexus of parallel universes. It was like the backstage of space, the border town of all universes.
Up,
I call it
Xenoblade
a
Chronicles.
rift between worlds.
Shulk.
Light years beyond the realm of human science. But strangely, most of the Ares features kept functioning as normal. Sure, the sensor suite adapted for human tech kept throwing errors. But the main transceiver never stopped logging huge quantities of some kind of data. And you might think I dreamed all this up, but somehow I could understand what that data was. Not logically, intuitively. You ready? Well, what came flooding into me in the Ares was the consciousness of all living things across all universes. Instinctively, I stopped myself from trying to perceive them one by one. The human brain isn't built to handle something like that. I could tell in an instant. I think I got that one from an old sci-fi flick, but I'd say it was the right call. Now, the Ares was a step ahead of me. It sifted through that huge torrent of data, presented me with the information I most wanted in that moment.
Hey, Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
How to escape the world of the Rift and get back to this
Hera
one.
and Rex.
The Ares was kind enough to show me the way back home. It's thanks to its help that I came back at all. Well, the universe Earth was a part of was destroyed. This one with Mira is a completely different one. So maybe back is the wrong word.
Sounds like quite the trip. So that's your plan for us to leave this universe? You're proposing we use the Ares to make our escape?
Well, more or less.
We're gonna have to kick Void's ass first.
I don't really understand exactly how I got here. One slip up and I'd be washed away in that stream. I might never have been able to escape it. That world. It's a mind prison.
A prison?
Void Seed. I think he was held there. His consciousness, at least. You told me about the Vita, how it was a vessel to facilitate Void's coming. I guess what it did was channel his soul in some shape or form, freeing him of his shackles.
What does that mean, though?
Now, hold on a sec. That's like how our MIMs work.
No way.
All the loose threads seem to be coming together.
Yep.
Perhaps Void escaped from his cell by tracking the Ares as it left the rift between worlds.
Yep.
That would explain the impeccable timing. And here's the kicker. The thing that's in the Vita, it's not just his mind, it's his body too.
When the Ares first appeared in this world, it was shortly before we encountered you, right? Then the Ghost's appearance and the DMAT events. It's possible that it caused both of them to manifest.
Yep.
Wait. I see you trying to connect all the dots.
So no matter where we go, he's going to follow. So we need to stop him.
Maybe.
Destroy the problem at its source.
But when Void showed up and attacked my world to claim the Ares, think about it. That was exactly when the Ghosts appeared.
What are we thinking then? Cause and effect, or... Void said he brought worlds into Concord. Oh. I feel like I'm starting to get the picture here.
Must be urgent.
Yeah. We need you in Oblivia. Hoping you can track down a man-on engineer.
Roger.
Uh-oh.
Let's hear the details.
Here you go. The guy is in charge of the jump drive design. Apparently, he had a part in mind for the Crux, but it was sitting in a ganglion stronghold, so we had to get it.
That's a bold move, Commander.
Why not just send us?
What can I say? These are desperate times, so... We did assign an escort, but that ganglion found him and we lost contact.
Understood. That's enough to go on. We'll head for Oblivia ASAP.
Good hunting.
Let's move.
Alright. Time to go to Oblivia and obliviate some fools. with my super robot army. Oh. I still had it on tracking mats. Whoops. I was wondering why it was leading me that direction instead of taking me across the bridge. And thankfully I have the stealth flight module.
I'd say we're in the right place, huh?
Only ganglion bodies, though.
Seems like our engineer might still be alive.
Yeah. Let's confirm.
Who goes there?
Hey, it's Gabui.
You again. I see. Looking for your friends, are you?
Do you know where they are? What happened here?
The people of Roth have accepted your exit strategy. We decided to send our younglings to NLA first. We were passing through here en route, where we encountered and assisted human troops in combat with the ganglion. We were able to claim victory, albeit at a price. I'm transporting our wounded.
Now I see. We thank you.
There is no need. Your friends are safe with us, undergoing treatment at our stronghold.
Miss Bleed, did you see a man-on in the soldiers' company?
I have not seen any, no. But there were other units. Maybe they escorted them.
Could we accompany you now, on the way to your stronghold?
Yes, you may.
What's going on?
Yep, time to kick a little bit of ass.
Looks like a job half done.
You die like beasts!
Let us handle these ones. You have wounded. Get them somewhere safe.
I hear. All yours.
Yep.
You wanna bring it? Then bring it. I'll burn you all. Take the initiative. Now, skill.
All of life's problems on Mira can be solved through superior firepower.
Right.
I'm honestly kind of surprised that the prone keep trying, given how severely outclassed they are. A robber's crystal. Nice. Alright, let's go talk to Gabui.
We were sure that was the end for us, weren't we?
Tatsu breathed sigh of relief. Thanks to kitty cat friends.
You said it, pal. If you hadn't turned up when you did, we'd be pushing up daisies by now. Thanks. We all inhabit this world together. The feeling is mutual.
We got shot up, and we didn't even get the thing we needed.
Well, sounds like a job for me.
We'll find it at the next location. Third time's the charm, no?
Yeah, well, starting to doubt that.
Just stay positive, okay?
A moment ago, you were on the brink of death. Yours is a mercurial people.
We survived, so it's all good, yes? On to the next one.
Jeez.
They're all working together, finding hope and cooperation, optimism. Now, leave the job to me.
Thank you once again. We owe you for saving their lives.
My prince has ordered us to aid humans, and so we have.
Prince, my deepest thanks for rescuing our friends. We're in your debt.
No need. We are allies. But still, Void's appearance here fills me with unease.
You know something about Void?
It serves to sustain Void as his material vessel. Consider the battle for Earth. There, from his Vita, did he command the Ganglion.
However, in the chaos after Earth's destruction, his consciousness departed the machine, leaving it a shell, to be pulled in by Mira and crash to her surface, as did you.
Al, what you said earlier.
Yeah. As I suspected, he'd only linked his mind to the Vita, while his body stayed in the rift. Seems to track.
Mission accomplished. Come on, let's get back to NLA.
Mission ain't accomplished till they get that part they're after.
All these races working together? Mira really is a welcoming kind of place. Just like Lau said.
Lau said that?
Ow, what? When did you see Lau? How?
It was when I was drifting inside the rift.
But that's...
You ever heard of Nirvana? Some religions have the concept, and that space might just be it. As I was floating along, guided by the Ares, while I was looking for a way into this universe, I made a little layover in an eerie kind of place.
And there's Lau.
Fancy seeing you here. How long has it been? I don't think we ever spoke after I left Team Princess.
I thought you died defending the White Whale, back before it grounded on Mira.
Well, you know, this is the afterlife. Maybe I did. So, how about yourself? Are you dead?
Yeah.
Figured.
I betrayed our friends. Sold intel to the enemy to get back at those who got my family killed. Well, really, I'd just given up. It wasn't about grief or retribution. Plain despair tipped me over the edge. It wasn't the right thing to do.
Yeah, no shit.
I knew it. I knew. And I did it anyway.
Now you're just sulking, pal. A guy as good as you?
Just don't. What Lynn said. She said it. It's what makes us human. Corrupt and disgusting. That's what humans are. She's a good kid. Always trying to put herself in my shoes. I could never atone enough for making a child like her wade into that muck.
Hey, you're still not half as bad as certain other
Infecting her as well.
antagonists throughout the series
And that's why you accepted
of the greater Xeno franchise.
Decided to just give up and wait for it?
Yeah.
Take, for example, Krellian.
I'll see Shanmin and Shenchi.
I get this might be what you want, but not me. So what if this place is the afterlife? I'm itching for more living. People still need me. Humanity still needs me. I've got unfinished business, and until I finish it, I can't rest.
That's right. That's you to a T. Not me, though. Scram now. You know the way, right?
Yep. We got the best guide around.
The world I came from. It's a welcoming kind of place. Everyone's ready for your big return.
I sure hope so.
If you make it, pass a message to Lynn. Humans are disgusting. Stubborn, treat others cruelly. But if she realized this, that means she's anything but. Tell her to live.
And he finally moved on.
Wow. I'm not what you think I am.
No more fighting, Lau.
No, Elma, not like this!
Step aside, Lynn.
We're all on the same side!
Oi. My controller disconnected. Okay, that was weird.
Even then, when I stood up for you, honestly, it was just so I wouldn't have to be sad again. I never could figure him out. It was all so childish. I was acting so immature about everything. But back then, you stood up to defend Lau, just the same way that I did. If you hadn't done that, maybe I wouldn't have stuck it out and run away instead. I would have stayed a child to the very end.
Yes. And if you hadn't stood in my line of fire that day, we would have all been as disgusting as he thought. Your actions are what saved us from that hollow despair.
You don't need pretty excuses here. It's all part of life. You gotta take the good with the bad. Anyway, he told you to live. End of message.
Yeah.
All right. Told you the job wasn't done till we got that part. Called it.
Wasn't that?
Yes. The leader of the escort from before.
Should have gone with him.
Going to Lakeview Stronghold and Noctilum?
That was fast.
Yeah. Hope we're not too late.
How long were we reminiscing? It's only been like, what? A few minutes? They must have fast traveled their asses over there. Like I'm about to. Alright. One thing I'm going to do. As funny as having the bunny suit is, it doesn't match her skin. I do prefer the unknown blade suit. Although I really need a cape. This one leaves your backside looking a little exposed. Alright. Oh yeah, let's check out Al's arts, because it's been a little while. He's probably gotten enough to upgrade some stuff more fully. He's still pathetic on the amount of unlocked arts and the power of his arts. He needs more skill points. Hello, collectible I missed. You tried to deny me my skills for this, but joke's on you. I can fly. Hey, look, it's King Asshole.
The whole team's dead. And look.
The engineer, too. Looks like we're not evacuating.
Why? What are you doing this for? You want to leave this world too, right? There's no need to be doing any of this.
I wish to know death.
Huh?
He wishes to die.
The fear of death is a powerful motivation in creatures like you. Yea, stronger even than your lust for life. I wish to understand this.
And that's why the slaughter?
You think by killing them yourself, you'll get what it's like to fear death?
What was it you called our fight against you? A contest for survival? That's a contest to defy death. You started a war without knowing that?
The best it will simply cease to be. That is not death. Self-evidently, as I have no conception of it. Ceasing to be is simple non-existence. But death, when you speak of it, is wrapped up in many a complex emotion. That I wish to know.
And then? After that?
I have not considered it. You will find my desires are not rooted in emotion. Actions are all. They occur automatically, driven by inevitability.
But that's...
Great, he's an emo wave existence.
How is that a reason to kill? Why do this?
Enough. Don't try to understand it, Lynn. He can string all the reasoning he likes. But when you get down to it, this guy is pure evil. Our enemy, nothing less.
That's exactly right. Lynn, we're here to make sure we don't lose anyone else today. That's our mission.
Understood.
And Tatsu runs off.
Looks like they're on our case.
Predictable. Use an aura.
Now you'll learn what a skill can do. Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skill can do.
I was trying to target the Vita itself, but apparently I couldn't.
You're up next. Scum!
Enough. There is no more to be gained. Your stubborn fixation on living is inordinate. You are unlikely to teach me what I wish to know.
Shut up!
In any case, you will come to my abode. It is, after all, inevitable. The contest continues. As this world's time draws ever closer.
What a train wreck. That creep really gets me seeing red. Makes me gag.
Let's do a quick head count.
Roger that.
No, Monon tend to fake their deaths. Let's see if this one was able to do that.
What's this?
Looks like the part they were after. They found it.
Looks like it, yeah.
Then we need to get this back to NLA. We can't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Yeah.
Party, skill gear, that reminds me. Skill frame, boost range attack, boost range accuracy. Yeah, I just kind of filled this with whatever, but could bring up his melee attack or boost his evasion so that even fewer things can even hit me. Oh yeah, I'd reworked his resistances, optimized him for the fight against the super boss. And I just went a step too far. I wasn't supposed to go to the barracks, was I? Yeah, well. And everybody's got plenty of fuel, really, so. Let's go to Blade Tower.
Am I right?
Hey!
I mean that in a good way, but also in a bad way. Things have sure gotten more interesting since Elle moved to town.
Thanks very much. It's a real shame our friend didn't make it, but at least the mission's complete, right? Credit where it's due, you know.
Void. That goddamn rat.
I still say we got up and punch him in the face.
We'll win his little game. We must.
Lynn.
Damn straight. These lives won't go to waste.
Not to rain on your parade here, but how are we doing with the Ares?
We're making good progress thanks to you, aren't we? We have some news, so would you mind stopping by the restricted hangar after this?
Sure thing, we'll be there.
It wasn't easy, but the mission was a success. Good job.
And let's get down to the hangar. We'll go the fast way. Whew.
Hey there, how's it poppin'?
Terrible, right? How about you?
Oh my god, even the man honor in on that joke.
Meaning terrific.
That's great, isn't it?
What the fuck?
Look at him. He's really found his footing here, hasn't he?
Once you really get to know him, most get on with him like a house on fire.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Tatsu terrible, clearly. And how is friend Al?
Even worse than you, I bet.
But that's not the correct follow-up.
I like to mix it up, keep you on your toes.
Al cannot flip script.
Elma, this vegetable come with a volume knob?
Leave it. You had some news?
Well, I heard the Ares was recreated on your planet. But how much do you actually know about it?
You're correct about it being recreated. Here's the truth. We excavated an ultra-ancient frame and fitted it with auxiliary power and plating. It might be more precise to say we jury-rigged it to run.
So you've got nothing to say regarding the cores then, I take it?
If I did, don't you think I would have told you when I first got to Earth?
Yeah, you got me there.
Vexing, isn't it?
The Ares cores. I learned they're based on a device that existed eons ago.
Zohar?
A device?
A space-time bender. It moves things into different universes and all that.
Zohar.
A meta-doohickey. It's a common trope in the old movies, right?
Yeah, except real.
The energy that the Ares could deploy thanks to the cores was in a league of its own. According to simulations, you put the pedal to the metal, space bends like a straw.
I see.
If that's true, what chance do we have of beating Void?
Calm down, Brooke. We're still okay.
Right. Fact is, he took the time to come and taunt us. It means he's still getting ready. Well, even supposing he's through the prep phase, you can't just rock it off.
What do you mean?
For all his rambling and raving, if the cores were enough,
He'd be gone.
he could have left by now. Brought the world into concord, or whatever his tagline was. But cores alone won't cut it. We figured it out while analyzing the Scout. When I was transported inside the rift along with the Ares, machine and mind got melded together. We became inseparable. I won't pretend to understand, but it wouldn't have been possible for a living human to hold onto their self there otherwise. So, without me and the Ares, the cores won't be able to deploy their full power.
Melted with the Ares. I think I get it. Not in the physical sense of being one thing, but like an engine running under the hood?
Damn, you're sharp, Lynn. But the analysis didn't stop there. Better hold on to your seats.
Mm-hmm.
While inside the rift, I saw where the rivers of consciousness converge. Something like the crossroads between universes. Even if we get the Ares and cores running, if we can't sink ourselves to that, we won't be going anywhere. Annoyingly.
Was it a question of timing, then?
Put simply, yes. And here's another nugget spun off from the Ares analysis of the rift. The streams of consciousness converging on that universal nexus. Structurally, they're extremely similar to the Lifehold core.
They're what?
Remember what we were talking about before? How Void projecting his mind into the Vita is a lot like the way humans survive inside NIMS. Even with the Lifehold trashed, your consciousness is still being stored somewhere. Not by technology, but by some much larger universal mechanism.
But that's crazy.
This whole trip is crazy.
What is it?
Dunno. It's just that when I was there, I felt it. You guys. People's lives. It was strange, like I was enveloped by this constant something.
And the Ares can tap into that?
The wave existence?
This, like, gathering place of minds?
More like souls. Call it what you like. If we make it out of this universe alive, you'll get to experience it yourselves. Anyhow, in order to pull off our great escape, we'll need those 6 cores. We'll need me, the Ares, and some miraculous timing. That's how we sink to the Nexus, or die trying. In matter of fact, Void's no fool. He'll have cottoned on by now.
But if that's the case, why hasn't he attacked NLA yet?
If he did, he might end up killing Al. He won't want to risk destroying the Ares either. Still, once he gets his ducks in a row, I expect he probably will try something.
Okay, so what's our game plan? What do you think, Rook? You better knock this one out of the park. Home run! I'll hold you to it, bud.
I'm fairly confident in my ability to kick Void's ass. I mean, I beat the Endbringer.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Terrible. How about you?
Better than you, in other words, terrific.
Can we please shoot that lame joke dead already?
You hear that? Rook's answer?
Yes, and you seem pleased.
Yeah.
Although, why did you want someone else to make the call?
If I get taken out, I want to know there's someone I can trust with mankind's future. And the Rook seems well suited.
Why are we calling me the Rook?
That's what we need right now. Someone who loves this world. The world and its people, warts and all. I need someone to take over my duty.
You need another you, in other words. When we were leaving Earth, you ignored my pleas and rushed off to fight without a thought for your safety.
Protect the ship from outside.
Just look at their numbers. You can't shift the balance, not with a single Ares.
Yeah, well, you never know until you try.
Al.
I'll cut through their ranks, make you an opening.
It does kind of resemble the Xenogears, doesn't it?
You're right. Those eyes, they're just like yours back then.
Mission complete. But wait, there's more.
The jump drive is still in the experimental phase, but otherwise, the White Whale 2 is ready. We'll be unveiling it shortly if you'd care to step outside.
We'd be thrilled. Shall we check it out then?
Yeah, I can't wait!
Tatsu bristling with thrill.
Okay, let's step out to the admin district. And cutscene incoming. Okay. Party, skill gear. I want to craft better frame augments. Stat augments. Let's see. Boost EVA. Will require a lot of blinding Lofit extracts. Boost some attack, boost our attack, boost potential, boost HP max, boost. Ranged accuracy wouldn't require much. Neither would melee accuracy. But range accuracy is what I need most. Right now I have an EVA 10, which is a 14% evasion improvement. I think I'd rather have more accuracy though, so that I'm more likely to hit. For that I need to have a total of what, 16? Yep, 16. And I'm out of Parhelion Platinum. Now, is that something I can buy from the shop? Or am I going to have to wait for it to be mined? I'm going to have to wait for it to be mined. Party, skill gear. Skill frame. Boost ranged accuracy. My ranged accuracy is frickin' nuts. I should never miss an attack. Rather than relying on overdrive to restore a small percentage of HP, I'd rather pick up fuel max. Yeah, that's an important one for him. Alright. There's so much more I could be doing, but
That's crazy.
I think I'm a little over-optimized as it is.
Hey,
I don't need to be insanely overpowered. Alright, the mount-on chip got a makeover. It's like a Zentradi SDF.
Thanks to all your efforts, we now have a ship capable of withstanding even the longest voyage. Preliminary tests of the jump drive are showing promising results. All that's left is to support those who have not yet relocated to NLA, and to guide our current residents through the necessary procedures.
If the ghosts of Ganglion make a move, or further dematerialization occurs, we have the ability to launch the White Whale 2, even before all residents have boarded. Naturally, we'll keep you apprised. We may be forced to make a snap decision. So do be advised.
Once everyone's safely on board, it'll be time to go on the offensive.
Yeah, it'll be all-out war. Any more vessels to escort, and we wouldn't have a snowball's chance of guarding them all.
But this way, there's a single point of failure.
Either way, if we lose the Ares, we'll be dead in the water.
Going all in? I say bring it on.
Changing the topic, where will we be going to?
How are we supposed to know that?
Ideally, a new universe. But we could also end up stranded inside the rift for the rest of time.
terror! Come what may, it seems we will be left as happy as a pig in a blanket.
Scared yet?
Ah. Eh.
Very heartfelt. Love you too.
Elma. Not to ruin the moment, but duty calls. The lady named Kylie had a request concerning a friend. They've not made it to NLA yet. Mind getting the full lowdown?
Of course. Right away.
Thanks. She should be by the cathedral in the residential district.
Oh dear God. Yet more of this story mission? It just hasn't ended yet. This is considerably longer than the part 1. Alright, there's Antonam. There's Kylie.
Sorry, I know you're busy. Here's the thing. There's a friend I've met in the course of work, and she's not here yet. Any chance you could go look for her?
That's a little worrying for sure.
Right? I'd love to go myself if I could. But my team's ushering people onto the lifeboat, so I'm kinda tied up.
Understood. We're on it. Any idea where we should start?
Thanks very much. Her usual residence is in Sylvalum at the Delusion's North Summit.
Residence? strange petrified tree. Hard to believe that there's one I hadn't already scanned. Oh. It was tracking nearest source of certain materials. So that's why. Whoops. Note to self, before dashing off, make sure you're tracking the right thing. That looks like a Nopon hut.
Not sure if it's the friend, but someone was here recently.
Seems so. Except nobody's here now.
Maybe she already pack up and leave?
Could be. If she'd already left, I'd expect to see signs of hurried packing, and I don't.
True. And she evidently didn't extinguish the campfire.
That'd mean she was here until very recently.
Yes, that's my guess.
You don't think she went to fetch water or something?
That was close by.
Let's go.
Oh, Momo. And this thing has cores
Are you
just
okay?
like the Vita.
Yes, quite fine. Let us handle things here. You run. Not have to tell twice.
All right. I kill him faster on foot than I do in the mech unless I'm using the Agasra cannon.
Never to bully Nopon again!
You didn't even lift a finger.
Not sure if that was the hut's owner, but shall we head back?
Let's do that.
Oh, my mech saw on solitary loads them all the way over here.
thank friends for earlier. Name is Omomo.
Hello, I'm Lynn. You're not hurt, are you?
Not even scratch.
Omomo, I'm Elma. We wanted to ask, do you know a woman by the name of Kylie?
Kylie? Of course Omomo knows. Kylie is best friend.
Best friend? You two are that close?
Exactly so. Before, one time Omomo was picking veggies and was attacked by wild critters like today. Omomo wanted to flee, but Omomo no longer sprightly like used to be. So Omomo trip on the face and take bad tumble instead of flee. Just as life flashed before eyes, friend Kylie suddenly show up and bash whole pack of critters squarely on heads. She carry Omomo back to hut and even applied dressings to wounds of Omomo. And since then, periodically visit here to check up on Omomo's well-being.
Wow, all that. She's very kind.
Heart of Kylie is soft like dough. Every time she visits, she never failed to bring along lovely foodstuffs and other gifts. That's why Omomo also do her best to repay kindness with plenty of home-cooked snacks.
Tatsu could go for home-cooked snack also.
Is friend Kylie doing well?
Yeah, she's peachy. As a matter of fact, she's the one that asked us to come here.
Oh! Kylie is one who speaks to friends?
Yes.
Omomo, see. Omomo has been burden on Kylie, and also big burden on friends. Omomo very sorry.
No trouble whatsoever.
Just
it
a
is our
little.
job after all. In fact, since we're already here, you can come with us to NLA.
She'll stay.
Omomo will be staying right here.
Called it.
Apologies that friends had to come all this way. Sorry for hassle.
Huh? But why?
Hubby Pawn of Omomo rests peacefully here. That why Omomo also wish here to remain.
But this planet's gonna disappear.
Omomo know that. However, Hubby Pawn always got lonely very easily. That why Omomo cannot leave Hubby Pawn here alone. Omomo could never.
I get that, but still.
Can't
Surely
force her.
your husband wouldn't want you to die here for him.
That may be true, yes. Even so, Omomo not asking friends to understand.
And how do you think Kylie will feel about this? Isn't she your best friend?
Meme.
Omomo, I can empathize with you about wanting to stay with your loved one. It's just, are you sure that's the only reason?
May?
There's something else, isn't there?
Omomo not wish to be burdened to anyone.
A burden?
That right. To family, to Little Pawn, who have lots of Little Pawn also. By now, they are safely in New LA.
Really? Then you should join them.
Omomo already Granny Pawn. Often struggle to keep up with shenanigans. When that happened, without fail, everyone fuss and try to help out. But making new life in new environment take lots of effort and time. Incredible hassle. Besides, Omomo is so tired. And honestly, would hate to take away time and effort from every pawn.
That's what you call being a burden?
Precisely. Omomo receive enough kindness already. Yes, ready to meet own end here by side of Hubby Pawn peacefully. That way, Little Pawn also then, surely happy.
Surely they'd be happier if you were with them. There's no reason for you not to impose on them. Please, you can't just give up on living like this. If you stay alive, you can support your family. That's the real way to happiness.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Indeed. Lynn, let her be. It's her choice to stay behind. We can't force her. Besides, it may seem cold, but there are others out there who want to come to NLA. They need our help. We're better used elsewhere. Oh, Momo, you've made your feelings clear. Please, don't worry about your family. I promise you, we'll get them safely to a new world.
Oh, Momo, count on friends. I'm very sorry for making friends sad.
No. I'm sorry for
There is a way to save her. We just gotta kick Void's ass.
Friend did nothing of the sort. Oh, Momo was happy that friend cared enough to speak mind. Very lovely.
Momo, if you change your mind, contact us anytime.
Thank you very much. Oh, Momo will not forget words of friend.
Well, let's get the news back to Kylie.
Elma, was this the right answer?
I don't think
There was right
one.
on.
One thing's certain. We must move forward, whatever the outcome. And that's it.
Kylie, what's that you're up to there?
Oh, hi. Perfect timing. I was just about to head out to meet Momo.
Huh? Meet a Momo?
Yeah. I just had a message from her asking for help with her luggage. She says she can't carry it alone.
But didn't she...
Oh, she told me everything. I know she'd been planning on staying here.
Right, she was. I thought I knew better than she did.
Well, she said she'd done some thinking about what you told her. Like she'd fallen into this mistaken feeling that she had to rely on others. And she felt that she was running away from her own responsibilities.
Poor thing.
Guys, I'm sorry. What's gotten into you?
Well, see, I had a hunch that Momo might not want to come. But it's like every time we met, she always seemed to act so zen. I never managed to ask.
Instead, you wanted us to.
Yeah.
And in the end, Lynn managed to get through to her.
Hey, enough of that.
No, it really is all thanks to you, Lynn. If it was me, I'd have just listened to her talk. I wouldn't have been able to speak my mind. But it's taught me something. How important it is to say what you're feeling, what it achieves. Thank you for that.
Kylie, please, you're making me self-conscious.
Lindley is modern-day saint!
Tatsu!
Aw,
Go on now. Don't keep a Momo waiting.
that's so sweet.
Right, you are. Everyone, thanks so very much again.
I'm still pretty sure this ends with us punching Void in the face. Or rather, slicing him up with a Hercules crush. As soon as I learn it.
Hey, Al. How's it poppin'?
Obviously terrible. And yourself?
I wouldn't say terrific exactly, but not awful.
Well, that's great to hear.
I just couldn't figure it out. How the Ares could keep running, just as normal, even though all its cores got torn right out. But it's because of you, isn't it?
Don't want to dwell on it, but yeah.
You know, looking at you, I get the feeling we're a step closer to solving the great mystery of where in the body the human spirit resides.
Huh.
I think the spirit isn't something one human body can contain. And it's not part of the consciousness packaged inside a mimeosome either. Other people can reflect someone's way of thinking, even their way of being. Which means that a person's spirit can exist in every other person whose life they touch. That's how I see it now.
No such thing as a soul that exists in isolation, huh?
It's like that with you. Your spirit lives inside everyone who thinks of you as the hero. And my spirit? It exists in everyone who's been kind enough to make the effort to get to know me. And so, the spirit of Lao, who held on to his memories of me until his very end, it has to be within me too. If you never came back,
The soundtrack here is reminding me of something from Xenosaga.
That's not true, Lynn. You knew it all along.
Huh?
Just on a couple of
Other
chords.
spirits, just the same way that you do your own.
Starts to
All it
sound
took,
like it
no more.
a little bit,
For you to
then
become
changes.
Lau's final hope. Be proud.
Alright. Mission complete. Oh god.
Okay, who we searching for next?
I'll tell you. There's a Blade who departed NLA and hasn't come back in yet. I want you to go pick him up.
You say pick up, so you know where he is.
Yeah? Eric, clue these guys in.
Roger that.
The voice does
I'm
not
Eric,
match the face.
Curator and captain of the eponymous Team Eric. I'm a bit embarrassed to admit, but it's my subordinate Ted who needs help. Ted is having some trouble accepting the Exodus plan. He said he wasn't going anywhere, then flew off in a huff.
We feared this might happen.
First we left Earth, now we're leaving Mira. You won't be the only one with internal struggles right now.
Yeah, I'm sure. To be perfectly honest, I'm wrestling with it too.
Yeah.
But cannot just carry on in quiet.
Believe me, I've been there too. We're curators. In our line of work, generally, we handle a lot of animals and plants. You start to have a lot of sympathy for the natural world.
I see. Flora and fauna are not part of the Exodus plan.
Right.
It's a thorny one.
Well, the first step's to meet the man and hear him out.
Agreed.
He'll be at the Canopied Nightwood in Noctilum. It was the location of our first mission.
Noted.
I appreciate it.
And I swear I recognize Eric's voice actor. Oh dear God. Act 2 of this mission just does not end. I'm glad I started this with plenty of time left in the stream. Gave me some room in my schedule to actually come out here and do this. Okay, he's with a bunch of those things.
Looks like our man.
Are you Ted?
Hey, you're Alma's team. What are you doing here?
We came looking for you at Eric's request.
Captain sent you? I'm sorry. You came out here for me? You didn't have to.
Let me be straight. The plan hasn't changed. Will you return to NLA? Here's where we are. Your being here right now is dereliction of duty. I won't lie, we could take you into custody.
It's a bit extreme.
Look, I can't get on board with it.
Because we're not bringing plants and animals?
Exactly.
You must realize why. The logistical hurdles alone.
Sure. And yet, they're what nurtured this planet. Since way, way before we arrived. And just because we showed up, the whole world's just gonna disappear like that.
And it's gonna happen to the next world we go to.
I think what you're saying is right, and it deserves attention. But how do I put this? Just don't forget there's people looking out for you. You got that, Ted?
Well, I'm sure you've had time to consider it from all angles by now.
I'm sorry. I know what I'm doing is pointless, but still. What if friend took along genetic information? The genetic information of the plants and animals of Mira?
I did complete the
I don't
Collectopedia.
think there's any rule against it.
Clever. You want to emulate the Earth-life colonization project by preserving the genetic information of Mira's flora and fauna.
Tatsu knew Ilmo would get it. That's what Tatsu said. Tatsu had me friend pick up what Tatsu laid down.
That's some good thinking. For an op-on.
Friend could have left off that last part.
Yeah, that was really
Time is limited, though. We won't be able to capture all of it. Verdict?
We'll help you however we can.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm all for. If we can bring even a small memento of Mira's existence to the next universe we live in, I want to make it happen. I can gather the data we need from Noctilum. Can you do the other continents?
Of course.
I've sent you the coordinates for a spot in Primordia that'll make for good data. Best of luck.
Oh God, this is never gonna
Let's
end,
move.
is it? I was like, please let this be an instant clear because I've done 100% survey on almost every region. Please be an instant clear. Nope. You're doing some legwork, bitch, and you're gonna like it.
We got it.
That should take care of Primordia then.
That's Primordia's data gathered.
Thanks a lot. Right then. If you could head over to Oblivia.
We're on it.
And one of the advantages of having done so much exploration, you have all the fast travel points unlocked. So this kind of stuff becomes vastly faster. Looks like we're getting a dust storm.
Jamnetic information collected.
Looks like Sylvalim's next.
Okay, let's go to the Banshee Cave, collect the information, and then we'll head to Cauldros. It's the supercharged.
Ready? Go too fast! Success!
It sure is nice having you around.
Why'd you even bother aggroing on me if you couldn't take...
Bring it, then bring it.
Spectacularly done.
You just got the out.
Alright, time to get more Jamnetic information. As Tatsu so eloquently puts it. And I keep waiting for something to go wrong with the kid.
Okay, it's in the bag.
We're finished.
Wow, that was fast. I guess that's why you're the pros. Last on the list would be Cauldros then.
Got it. Once we have the data, we'll return to Noctilum.
Great. I'll go back once I'm done too.
Here's one of those weird fast travel points where they give you 2 different fast travel points depending on whether you're in your Skell or on foot. If you're on foot, they actually drop you in the cave. If you're in the Skell, they drop you at this point where your Skells are parked just outside.
And that's the last of it.
Good work, everyone. Back to Noctilum, then.
Sorry, I keep waiting for something to go horribly wrong, because so far most of this has been dead researcher followed by a couple of really lighthearted, upbeat displays of, you know, power, kindness, and cooperation. I was waiting for Void to show up and just murk this guy.
We've collected a whole dragon's hoard of genetic information. Couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much.
Kind of surprised we hadn't already cataloged all this.
I'm ready. I'll go back to NLA.
Really?
Yes. See, while collecting the data, I heard voices. The beings that made this world told me something. To preserve is to cultivate.
You're hearing voices. Yeah, I'll agree.
I didn't hear anything personally, but that sounds lovely.
To preserve is to cultivate, huh? It's true that though this world will perish, we can still plant its seeds. In the next.
Yes, I swear I'll make it happen.
I knew things were going too well.
What's the deal? I am afraid I may have trespassed on their territory while I was collecting the data earlier.
We'll handle it. You just get to NLA.
As you say.
It shouldn't take too long.
You want to bring it? Then bring it. Take the initiative. Close in. Tornado blade. Tornado blade. I'm ready. True stream. Success. Now move it. See you, Fred. Follow me. I'll push you back with overdrive. Tornado blade. Effect charge. Rising flame.
So sorry.
Wow, Alexa, how'd he take you out?
Well, that did it.
Yeah. All right then. Let's go report back to NLA.
And for those of you wondering why I can just keep spamming the overdrive button, it's because I loaded each of the armor pieces I'm currently wearing with an overdrive gain TP XX. Gives me 500 TP whenever I activate overdrive. That's 2500 right there. And then under skills, Grand Procession. Boost entire party's TP by 500 when activating overdrive, including my own. So that gives me 3000 TP every time I activate overdrive, which is the cost of overdrive. So as soon as I use it up, I get a full recharge. Plus every member of my party also gets 500 TP. So I can just spam the button and load up my entire party with all the TP they ever need.
Eric's been in touch. He says Ted saw sense and came back. And with a load of data in tow. You made a commander very happy today.
Where is he?
He broke the rules.
Brig.
Need to do his time. To discourage the others, shall we say.
Yeah, thought as much.
And the genetic data? What about that?
Already added to the White Whale 2's databases.
You cleared it.
Commander, thank you for this.
Mustache Man is big softy.
All right, folks. We'll call it a day. Kudos. You've earned yourselves a break.
Finally.
There is one more thing.
God damn it, Uncle.
Problem?
Good news. Fresh off the
One
press,
more
too.
thing.
The jump drive is online.
You're serious?
I am. Go see for yourselves. The others should already be over there.
We gotta see it.
Yeah, let's.
It's like Uncle from Jackie Chan Adventures. One more thing. That feels awfully exposed.
Oh, what a magnificent system! Not only did you link the Ares drive to the White Whale 2, a nigh impossible task in itself, but to run them in parallel, thereby allowing the Ares to function as it always did? Hands off to you!
Hats.
Now to get
It's
back
hats.
on course from Void, make the Ares whole and return to home base, then we can finally leave this place. Nice and simple, just the way I like it.
We've achieved a hell of a lot in a few short weeks. We rock.
Feels like I've been questing for a few short
Chief
weeks.
among them, the man who shared much wisdom with us. Humanity could not have done this alone.
You know, I'm starting to think we might just be able to pull off a win.
In Void's contest? Really?
Lynn, now's not the time.
Yes, right. Sorry. I didn't mean to bring all that back up.
I still say this ends with us
You're
kicking
not
Void's
wrong to
ass
have a
and
way
making
for-
him the one who disappears.
Ideally, all living creatures, big and small, would not fight, but set their eyes on a new universe while standing knee to knee.
The fact is, when
Shoulder
Void
to shoulder,
faced
but
us,
okay.
he didn't consider pursuing that possibility. He can't consider it, even in theory. His goal is survival, at the cost of all else, everything and everyone. No more.
What a lonely way to be.
If loneliness is all he knows, is that why he doesn't want anyone else to make it to the next universe? That's why he denies us?
That's right.
Hang on a sec. He claims he's pursued us because he wants to know what death is. When I thought of him as evil, did I get him wrong? Was I too hasty?
No, there's certainly a streak of wickedness in him. He's lonely, insatiable, and curious, too. In a
He
way,
wants
he's
to
very
know
pure.
death.
But if it
He needs to
ultimately brings him
experience
wish
it.
harm upon us, we should call a spade a spade. By any name, his intentions are inscrutable to us, and that's the truth.
It's not like he wants to be screwed anyway. He's alone and fine with it, right? Trying to suss him out might just tick him off. Although, I doubt that he even has the capacity to get angry.
I gotta say, you really seem to get him.
You trying to make me puke? I guess our minds might have gotten mixed together. Over there, inside of the rift.
Mixed? Such a curious notion.
It's the place where all consciousness flows. Me and Void, we both made it out of there. Doesn't surprise me if things got a little buggy.
So there's a bit of each of you in the other?
Maybe. Though, there's one key difference between me and him. I fight to secure us a place where we can all belong together. And that's because of a strong passion, something Void can never possess. It's because I love you all.
Aww.
Never were more heroic words spoken. Truly pearls of wisdom cast before a swine.
Wow, he actually got one pretty close.
Thought I'd shaken the whole hero thing. I got high hopes. Fate doesn't lay our path out in front of us. We make it ourselves. Real body or mimeosome doesn't matter. Because we are feeling beings. We fight to survive. Right?
The White Whale 2 is now complete. Furthermore, all prospective escapees have been relocated to NLA. It's been hard work, but we're at the final stage.
Embark the residents, then retrieve the cores from Void and get going.
That's it. I'm sure you must all be feeling the strain. Stay strong. We'll be needing your services just a while longer. That said, there's still time before the DMAT effect reaches us. You should get some rest, but don't get lazy. At ease. Dismissed.
Oh, finally. There were a lot of parts to that mission. Alright, let's save. And I'm 172 hours into this game. God damn! Although I will say that last mission definitely made it feel like it. But enough talk. Have at you. All right. Let's talk to Al and get his next Affinity mission done.
Better than you, meaning... Terrificamundo! Forget it, that was terrifically lame. Well,
but funny.
Moving swiftly on, tell me, you busy right now? We're both off duty, so how about some pizza? You know, from the joint downtown? Huh? Why's it gotta be pizza? Isn't it obvious? 'Cause it's freaking pizza! When I first moved to America, I must have been eating it every second day. On weekends, I'd go to bars with Doug and Lau. Beer in one hand, piping hot slice in the other. Couldn't get enough of the stuff. Salty pepperoni, the gooey, stringy cheese. There was just something comforting about it, you know? Been craving it since Earth. Come on, up, up.
You may find that the Manon have put things on the pizzas more heretical even than pineapple. Which, by the way, I do like a decent pineapple pizza, but then again, I also used to live in Hawaii for a bit. I don't usually go out of my way to get it, but I'll eat a pineapple pizza if offered.
Hey, can I order a pizza? A good old thick crust pizza with a little of everything on top. For two.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm afraid we're all out today.
Out? Of everything?
Yeah, for whatever reason, the Manon are having some kind of big blowout. We ordered a lot of pies, cleared out our entire supply of toppings.
Jesus!
You have got to be. It just had to be today, didn't it? Shoot. Why is it when you know you can't have something, you just start craving it even more?
Oh, I know the feeling. It's the worst, isn't it?
Yep.
Hey, don't agree with me. You need to do something about this pronto.
Or we could do something about this.
What am I supposed to do? I don't suppose you'd settle for a plain cheese pizza?
Just cheese? How dare you? How would you feel if you went to a sushi bar and they went, sorry, we only have rice, huh?
I'd probably put in a complaint.
Right, you see? So get your ass moving and fix this.
Sir, I would love to, really, but even if you commission the mediators, it's still gonna take a while at least.
Hold up. Mediators? Are you telling me Blade's being used for busy work like that nowadays?
Yes. All the damn time.
I'd heard the rumors, but
Are you kidding? I've done hundreds of tasks like that.
Wait, an idea. It's coming to me.
We go get the ingredients.
What perfect timing. I'm looking at one of Blade's finest. Right, special order. For me. No, for all of us. Go forth and procure our pizza toppings. On the double. You're really good at playing along. I don't see that every day. Unfazed by even my craziest whims. I like it. All right, we're on the case. Come on, hit us with your shopping list.
Okay, if you're sure. Though, are you really that desperate for our pizza?
When I start something, I see it through. If I say I'll eat pizza, then pizza's what I'll eat.
Although I expected a discount on the damn pie, like a whole pie free.
Right.
Acquire fragrant Shana Uni garlic, your airway plain, crisp bell pepper, fresh dobobor broccoli. I have the regular versions of all these ingredients, but they're specifying an alternative version specifically to avoid me just simply auto-completing this mission. Very sneaky bastards. Oh, lightning storm. Neat. Should be at the floating reef, it said, but... Ah. It blended in with the ground.
Looks like they're on our case.
Time to kick it off with melee attacks.
I'm a little worried about my workers.
Unaccepted mission, unsatisfied customer? There's a new mission out here? Chiroro? Oh, yeah. Chiroro got sent out. Now, how do I get into that room again? Hope a brother pulling out. Pass my friend Chiroro feel like we met somewhere a long time ago. Aha! It was when Chiroro had a fight with girl who used shiny smooth skin lotion and wound up with shiny smooth head. Friend stepped in and stopped her from clawing out eyes at Chiroro. Ah, good times. Chiroro has been on a long journey ever since. Chiroro found a way to grow back hair of girl, considering Chiroro can't afford the 10,000 credits in damages he demands. But no one has baldness cure for sale. Well, some people do, but after careful investigating, Chiroro will see they are all scams. But Chiroro will never give up. If no one else has cure, Chiroro will just make one. And at long last, Chiroro will finally find it. Legendary ingredient with miraculous properties of shagginess. But it takes more than just one of them to make cure. And searching has taken Chiroro forever. But meh! Chiroro finally has ingredients ready, which means it is cure time. However, it seems Chiroro was too focused on ingredient hunting to notice how far she wandered, and ended up in the middle of no place. So Chiroro was just searching for a way home without much success. But then Friend showed up. Will Friend please take Chiroro back to New LA? At least I didn't have to go on another fetch quest just for this. Wait, do I? Hello again, shiny lady. Yeah, you're that Nopon. Gosh, this brings me back. Long time no see, and many apologizing for head of lady. Head of lady has hair. Huh? Oh, right. This. Yeah, so once I stopped to think about it, we're all just mimiosomes, right? Yeah? Turns out hair is like super easy to swap out. I mean, it's basically a wig anyway, you know? As it turns out, going full cue ball gave me the push I needed to try a totally new hairstyle. Full of the story, huh? Chiroro in mild shock. All that time to find recipe for cure. All those brushes with toothy death gathering ingredients. Sorry? I'm not sure I follow, but, yeah. Ugh. Sounds, rough. Taking care of customers is foundation for any business. Chiroro will go sell off these ingredients. They are not worth full 10,000 credits, but should be nothing. Still be nothing to see that. What? No, hey. Just wait a little bit longer, hairy lady. Chiroro will be back with cash and flash. Oh, hey, that rhymed. I said, wait a second. Huh? Look, I don't care about the money anymore. You made it a clear show your sincerity here, and I appreciate it. You worked hard running around to find that stuff, and now you're just going to turn around and sell it? But nice hairy lady deserves... Wow, you have sold me on the Nopon, buddy. That is some seriously fantastic customer service. Let's call it square, Chiroro. Really? Oh, thank you. Sure thing. Keep this up, and I'm sure you'll make it big as a merchant. And when that happens, Chiroro hope nice hairy lady becomes regular customer. Oh, God.
Am I right?
That's crazy.
Hey, so we did some legwork and picked up the ingredients.
You really went and fetched them all for us?
Come on, give us what we want. My stomach's turning inside out.
Oh, sure, right away.
The man of the hour. You kept us waiting.
Oh shit.
No, that's not... The thing is, sir, we're completely out of pepperoni.
Huh? Did I hear that right? You're out of pepperoni? Pepperoni! The God King of toppings!
It's almost as bad as being out of cheese.
Sir, you serve pizza. Surely you must know the divine nature of pepperoni.
Oh god.
If you knew you were out, why didn't you think to put it on the list?
I'm sorry. Though, if you'd like a veggie pizza, we can get that to you right away.
Dude, are you trying to upset me here? Do you also eat your burgers without the patty?
Certainly not. I'll go get the mediators.
Forget it. We'll sort this out ourselves. Point us to the pepperoni.
We use sweet meat for our pepperoni. We can make it in-house, nice and fresh while you wait.
Sweet. It's those pig-like indigents, right? Where are they?
Primordi. There should be a herd of them outside in LA. It's not far at all.
Okay, I've killed like a million Swedes.
You heard the man. Let's get hunting.
If I have any Swedish listeners, that probably sounded very, very
Just
wrong.
make sure that oven's preheated. The moment we get back, you bake that pizza lickety-split. Got it?
Sir, yes, sir.
And of course, it's another one of those. They're not just going to give it to me because I have a million Swede meats in the bag.
Here, Swede meat you were after. Now you can give me pizza, right?
Yes, of course. It's actually kind of impressive, the lengths you've gone to just to eat pizza.
I told you, when I start something, I see it through. You never know when life will deal you a bum hand. You can shuffle off this coil tomorrow. I don't want any regrets in anything.
Now give me my damn pizza.
You've been real patient with me as well, buddy. You know, I was just planning for us to eat out, but change of plans. I'm gonna throw us the pizza party of a lifetime. Think of it as your reward for all the hard work.
Then you'll be wanting them delivered?
Yeah, send them to the Blade Barracks. And as for the bill, Commander Vandam at Blade HQ will foot it.
Got it. One Super Express pizza train coming right up.
Excellent. And now we wait. Come on, let's head back.
Oh, pizza toppings are not going to be as he expects, are they?
Looks like they're still not here. Ugh, I'm so hungry, the room's starting to spin.
Yeah, we could have picked it up and brought it ourselves.
We've come this far. Might as well stick it out, damn it.
Al? And you too, Rook?
Oh, hey, this is perfect. Feel free to join in too, folks.
Oh? Join in what? Is it something fun?
Yeah, you can bet your bottom dollar. Mind if I borrow your kitchen counters? They should be arriving any minute now.
Huh? What's arriving?
You should not have had them delivered. Holy shit! That's a Manon-sized order.
What in the heck is all this?
It's pizza paradise! Can Tatsu really dig in?
Yeah, my treat. Eat as much as you like. Oh yeah, my bad. This one's our treat.
What did you do?
Ah, nothing much. The two of us just got a little blade business out of the way is all. Right?
You two. I don't know what you've been up to, but you really seem to be getting along.
Sorry, didn't mean to steal away your champ.
It's okay. Actually, I'm kind of glad that you did. We both know people find you a bit tricky sometimes. I'm happy you made a friend.
Huh? Mr. Al not have friends?
Tatsu, you can't say that!
Holy moly, are you guys a handful? I didn't step into the role of lone wolf hero because it sounded like fun. I mean, look at what I'm sharing here. If that ain't love, I don't know what is.
Okay.
Yes, that's true.
Okay. Yeah, a little cornball.
I'm sorry.
Love? Yeah.
That's right, Lynn. Since our escape from Earth, it's been one thing after another. But right here and now, this is my home. And a home is where you've got family to come back to. Get it? That makes all you guys my family. It's only natural to love your family. Anyone would. Am I right?
No matter how insane they drive you.
Aw.
And Vandom's gonna be pissed.
Oh, someone's having fun.
Hi there, Colonel.
Huh, we've got more company.
Yep, a personal invitation from the hero himself. Like I was gonna pass that up.
Word only just reached us, though. It was so sudden that I literally gasped.
This guy's always keeping us on our toes. Beats being bored out of our skells.
So sweet of you to say.
Ah, we know what this is. Cats and wolves make strange bedfellows indeed.
Okay.
We are soldiers.
He butchered that
Fight.
metaphor.
Soon the battlefield will beckon us. But here, right now, it's family pizza time. Let's enjoy it.
Before the pizza gets cold. Dig in. I keep waiting for Vandom to come busting through the door like, what the fuck is this Bill? And throw out the bridge or something. I'm guessing this is kind of meant to feel like the Citadel DLC from Mass Effect. But it's a little too shallow for that. You learn the longsword art, Hercules blow. Oh! Oh. Oh. Yo, it starts off 1400%. That's not that impressive. I mean, Blossom Dance is 700% and it gets 6 hits versus this text 1. Now, 2400, and by the way, the lower your HP goes, the more damage this deals. Now, it's on a longer cooldown than Blossom Dance, and it's still less damage overall, but it's like double what you get from out of True Stream Edge. And it rivals Blossom Dance for damage output without needing TP. It's perfectly free. You know what? Since I have so many skill points to spare, sliding slinger's a great technique up until you accidentally use it at the edge of a cliff or something. Then it sends you careening over the edge and out of the fight. I'm just going to start maxing out every skill just to max out every skill. You know, a shield and assault rifle is probably good for a topple lock build. Alright, I've had enough silly fun. And let's change my active members around. Because Al really isn't my best party member. Yelv's good for the Skell. So I'm going to be running around at one. And now.
Hey.
Oh, hey, it's Al. Hey, how's it poppin'? Who, me? Oh, yeah, worse than you for sure. I don't think I could stomach the sight of another pizza for a good long while. That's why I used to be able to put away 3 of them like it was nothing. Damn it, age really comes for us all. That's one benefit of the Mim body. No heartburn, no hangovers. One visit to a maintenance center and you're good as new. Say, indulge my curiosity, pal. Which would you say is better? Ah, the philosophical answer. You mean like you don't know if you're even alive without a real meaty body? There was a lot of debate around that even back on Earth. Not that anyone could ever come to a consensus. By the way, I hear MIMs don't let you switch off the pain response, except in extreme circumstances. Is that true? Pain's a sensation unique to living beings. If you lose that, you're not much different from a machine. Suffering is counterproductive. Some might say we should have gotten rid of it by now, but we didn't. Looking at it from that angle, maybe humanity hasn't accepted the MIM lifestyle as readily as I thought. You haven't forgotten, have you, buddy? I need to stay biological to pilot the Ares. Maybe one day we'll be able to go back and forth at will like the princess does, but that day ain't today. As long as the Ares still needs me in the flesh, I won't cheat on it by going Mim. What can I say? I'm a faithful guy. Whew, let's get the chat there, buddy. I can feel the old guts whining again. I'm gonna go get an antacid. I just hope you still got organic megs kicking around somewhere. Alright. Given how long the last chapter was, and just how much work went into completing it, I'm not going to start the next story chapter on this stream. I'll wait till the next stream for that one. But what I will do is go online, connect to server, create a private squad, start game, and there we go. Telethia Plume, it must have died again while I was offline. And I got all that in one fight with the thing. Alright. And for anybody who wants to know how to farm a bunch of material tickets quickly, or how to defeat the super bosses more easily, the best thing you can do is recruit some online scouts, or scout some online blades. Because there are a lot of folks who have the Core Crusher skill equipped online. I followed a small handful of players, for example, who have Core Crusher, Core Crusher, and Core Crusher. And I like to recruit these three over and over again. I meant to recruit him for an extra hour, not 1 hour. Whoops. Oh well. It won't take an hour to finish what I'm doing. Because I'm just going to show you a fast way to farm. Now, I don't have the exact right mission for the fastest farming that I know. That would be the one with the black Egrillith. But this one is a pretty good one because it's worth 6,600 experience and 180 material tickets per outing. Seems there's a collectible in here. And usually when there's a collectible in one of these missions, that means there's some hidden thing you can do. Ah, weather altering device. Alright. So, that one just shut off the lightning.
They saw us. Incoming enemies. I'm attacked.
Alright, I'm just gonna go grab my Skell. This will be faster.
Incoming enemies.
So the reason this mission isn't great for grinding is because it's such a large open area, the enemies are scattered around.
Move in. More enemies. Licking your miss, Abby. Ghost Walker.
Ghost roll cut.
There. Now get in another melee strike. Spectacularly done. Let's keep this up.
Look who's joined us.
Gravity, go! Speed barrage! Spectacularly done. That was some great teamwork. Take the initiative.
Wrong button, but
Well, that was a rough little warm-up.
it works. Did not mean to waste the big Agasra cannon. Side control device, advanced crank. Oh, good place to farm advanced cranks. Now, I kind of want to run this one because it says there's a part, it drops a part I need.
Incoming enemies. Incoming enemies.
That was too easy.
Incoming enemies.
Now you play by my rules. Fuck you.
Incoming enemies.
An attack. Spectacularly done.
Anyway, moving on. I'm moving in.
Now you play by my rules.
This is where having an actual team of people would help speed things up because it would allow you to split up your party. Each of you could take out on one of the targets independently.
I'm moving in. Well, that was a rough little warm-up. Incoming enemies.
Take the initiative. Close in. Spectacularly done.
Well, that was a rough little warm-up.
This mission's kind of terrible because it spreads the enemy so far out to the four corners each time, each wave.
Spectacularly done.
That was some great teamwork.
Incoming enemies.
Commendable.
They spotted us.
It drops the upgraded spindle parts. Okay, cool. Still not really worth it because it just takes so long to run around each of the four corners each time.
Incoming enemies. I'll take point. Look me up.
Spectacularly done.
That was some great teamwork.
Incoming enemies.
Too close. Attack the range.
Spectacularly done.
Well, that was a rough little warm-up.
Look who's joined us.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead. Blink and you'll miss it. Contra Flare!
Success.
Anyway, moving on.
They spotted us.
Blink and you'll
That sounded like Rex's voice actor doing an older voice.
Anyway, moving on.
And as you can see, all my recruited blades gained a scout level, and that gave me a bunch of material tickets. First it gives you 83, then it's like 163, then it's like 490 something. Which is a good way to build up tickets quickly, especially if you can get one of the 2 missions that's really fast to complete. But enough talk. Have at you, Telethia Plume. Killing this thing is how I farm various items.
Okay, this is far too big to fight.
I'll take the first shot.
I have the shot. Fire! Success! I need to go on foot.
And I don't want to break all of his appendages. could have sworn I hit the button, but apparently it wasn't quick enough. I got pushed back somehow. Time limit has been exceeded. Now, how many life bars did I burn through on this guy? Let's find out. Ah, 738. Not quite as good as my last run on him. But then again, my last run on him, I was targeting his weak point for the majority of the fight rather than his wings and head. So it made a significant difference in the damage dealt. And now let's see the final menace. So we can fight the Igrelith Zero. I've already claimed the maximum possible reward. But I want to contribute some to his Oh, crap. Did I let my Ghost Walker run out somehow? Alright. Fastest way to get up to speed would be to burn a Mega Intensifier.
I'll take it from here. Exhilarating. I'm ready. Rock Ghost Walker, take the initiative. Close in. Wait until I out. I'll push them back with overdrive. I'll make sure I'm ready.
Yes! Now, melee attack!
You're about to see my backside. Too bad.
True Screamer!
Combat Limbo!
My fourth try!
His weak point's been destroyed. Crap.
Now strike them again. Offensive stats. Ghost Walker. Appreciate the help. Wait to lash out. Move in. Prepare now.
Keep it going!
That's it. Melee strike.
Phenomenal!
See if you wait until lash out.
Okay. Not my best run on the Eagle of Zero, huh? But not the worst either. Yeah, dying really cuts into how many RP you can claim. But, with that, it is time for me to go tonight. I look forward to seeing you all next time on Xenobears Plays Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Well, Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Have a good night, and for those of you who catch the VOD later, thanks for watching. See ya.